Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Took me a little while to get going tonight, but I didn't want to delay too much further, of course, because I'm really enjoying this game. So here we are. A little bit of a late start, but that's all right. I see no reason to let that slow us down. On that note, though, we might take a minute before we jump in. Just in case. I know that some people do like to stop in and see what's up, but they might be trying to avoid spoilers. Now, I think a lot of them are probably like not even gonna bother showing up, which is fine. I've said that throughout the entire playthrough. I'd rather they preserve their experience, so it's totally fine. You settled, kitty? You ready to boogie? If I ever get a new camera, I'm gonna set up this camera as a cat cam that I can turn on for when you're laying right in the middle of the floor like that. And then you're gonna never lay in the middle of the floor like that again, because, you know, you're a cat and that's what you do. Right? You're out. Ah. Guy, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? Anyone watching offline as well? It's good to have you as well. Thank you for tuning in, for sure. I'm a little mixed on this playthrough. So I've talked a little bit about how it's tricky to strategize how to approach new releases like this, because personally, and I think this playthrough is a good example of this. I think if you play it right away, you're missing out on the potential of any viewers that also want to play it themselves first. So I do think that potentially waiting a little bit is probably the best way of doing it. However, as a streamer, if you wait, then you risk having a bunch of backseaters and spoilers in chat, and that could outright ruin the playthrough, as it has for me in the past. So I don't necessarily regret playing this right away, but at times it kind of feels like I'm just streaming a recording session of, like, a recorded playthrough. You know what I mean? On that note, I'm fairly proud of this playthrough so far. I feel like it's been a good playthrough. I feel like I haven't been struggling too much. On that note, worrying about backseating is probably ridiculous, because it's not like I've been stuck. I haven't been stuck anywhere for an amount of time for anyone to have the opportunity to backseat me and say, hey, you're supposed to go this way. So maybe being concerned about that was completely insane. But then, you know, you also got the people saying, like, hey, did you get to the three-headed Ridley yet? Or, oh man, I can't believe you're still on this boss. And nonsense like that, like the low-key flexes. So I'm so glad that I did it right away. But anyway, I hope that people go back and watch this playthrough in archive form, because I feel like it's been a pretty good playthrough. Personally. So I hope that's a thing. It's actually got me thinking about potentially making more recorded playthroughs in the near future. The difficult thing with that is, like, I think you can't deny that when you're making recorded content, I think you're just appealing to a different audience as the streaming audience. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I guess I would also want it to be compelling content for the audience that comes to streams. And that's the tricky thing. I'd want it to be compelling for them as well as new viewers, I guess. And I guess that's what makes me hesitate to do recorded playthroughs of, like, exclusive new playthroughs as recorded content. Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Metroid Dread, but I'm gonna do it as video content. Well, what if there are people who want to watch it live? Who would prefer to watch it live? On the other hand, if I do something like, well, we'll do this playthrough live, and then I'm gonna do, like, a casual speedrun playthrough, just to get, like, the fastest ending, and that I'm gonna do in video format. If they've already watched the playthrough on stream, though, are they going to feel motivated to watch the video content? So I think that's a lot of what holds me back on video content, is I'm not sure exactly what to gear towards. My hair is just not... I'm not much for... My hair doesn't need to be perfect or anything, but, like, I'm noticing all these little, like, stragglers sticking up all over the place. It's not cooperating tonight, and that's frustrating me. That's what happens when I rush to get ready. I actually woke up, like, super far in advance tonight, so I'm, like, pretty high on energy compared to yesterday, where at the beginning of the stream I had, like, 0 energy. Despite that, I still wound up having to rush to get ready, which is unfortunate. Ugh. I don't know where she went. Maybe she's comfy and snoozing on the bed already. Anyway, all that aside, I think we can jump in. I don't want to delay too long, I guess. But yeah, I think I do want to play multiple playthroughs of this. I think I would like... I don't know how many endings there are. I think the extras menu out on the save file screen implies that there's, like, 6. So I would like to get multiple endings at least. But I do think that we're going to wait a while before potentially jumping into a second playthrough, for the obvious angle of it gives people a chance to play it themselves, and hopefully viewership will be stronger the second time around. It's worth pointing out, of course, that I appreciate everyone who is here for them, but I guess it can be I guess it can be a little bit frustrating because I feel like a lot of people would assume, oh, new game release, you want to be streaming that the night of, right? Because you'll just be swimming in viewers, and that hasn't been the case at all. Like, at all. Yesterday in particular was probably one of my least successful streams in recent memory, to be, like, completely transparent about it. Like, it did quite poorly. There was a Fire Emblem one, like, 2 weeks ago that did just about as poorly as well, but... And it's difficult because I really want... The viewers that do want to experience it themselves, I really do want them to preserve the experience for themselves. So that they can have some surprises when they play it. Like, I don't hold anything against them. But there's also the... You can't assume that's what everyone's up to, I guess is what I'm getting at. You can't assume that everybody's trying to avoid spoilers, because that's kind of unlikely. Now, if there's enough people streaming the game already, then that's probably going to be a problem. I'm just going to get lost in the sea of people streaming, right? So that's part of the issue. I do think that sometimes... Not sometimes, oftentimes, I'll be very vocal about, like, basically anything mainstream being milked too hard as far as streaming goes. So whenever I do play something that's a little bit more mainstream, people are probably rolling their eyes at it, right? Like, as vocal as I am about, like, man, fuck Breath of the Wild, they probably see me playing a Zelda game and they're like, dude, what a fucking hypocrite. And, so that probably doesn't make them want to stop in, I guess is what I'm getting at. So that can be difficult, because I do still enjoy these, Yeah, it actually worked. I do still enjoy these titles. And this especially, this is really making me want to get, like, recommitted to playing, like, more of the Metroid games. I think I've played most of them. So, it's not, Dude, are you shitting me? Okay, let's let them all refill. It's not like I have a lot of ground to cover, but oh, I guess I could be blowing those up with the power once I'm done. But a lot of them I haven't played in a very long time as well, so... So that's a thing. Where am I going here? Got it. But I'm seriously considering especially playing Super Metroid, because that's the one that's probably been the longest since I've played it. And I don't think I ever beat that one either, so I think that could maybe be interesting. But for now, I think I'm just going to focus on this game. I think I'm very interested in definitely playing it more than once. Perhaps speedrunning it. Yeah, I think it's totally understandable that people have to, like, periodically step away, too. I don't hold that against people either, because I do that. Like, when I'm watching streams, I'll just, like, have to periodically, like, get up and walk away. Or I just get focused on something else. So I don't hold that against anyone either, but when viewership dips as much as it sometimes does, that's when I'm like, okay, what the fuck is everyone up to? Like, where is everybody? What is it about that's when I start questioning, what is it about this particular content that just isn't resonating with people? But anyway, let's not get into the inside baseball too much, because like I said, I think this has been a good playthrough. I would hope that I feel like I need the wave beam here. I would like to think that this is a playthrough I could potentially recommend to people in the future and be like, hey, you should watch this playthrough. I think I'm proud of it. I thought it was good. So I don't want to go too nuts with talking about stuff like that, because it might be a turn-off to people who are watching it in archive form. Alright, so we're gonna get the wave beam soonish. We have to, because there's been wave beam barriers all over the place. Is this where the wave beam one was? It wasn't, right? Wasn't he over in, like, Gavaran or something? What's that thing in the background? Is that a weapon or a ship? I kinda can't tell. I didn't even see that there. Just pay attention to that one either. Look at X, like, even these things take a billion shots to kill now. Okay. Let's go back this way first. Wow, it, like, jumped to chase me. What a jerk. Okay, so we're back here. I know where I am, kind of. Yikes. Back here. We still... you know what? There's no point in killing this guy. We still don't have power bombs. That's our big... That's our holy grail right now. That's like the upgrade we want before things kind of like start popping off again. Yeah, that, and like I said, that makes sense too, guy. Like, if people have intentions of playing, now I guess that's the key thing, is people having intentions to play it. I feel like there are a lot of people, and we haven't really seen this here, but I've seen it in other streams before, where they're like, oh, I don't want to watch, I might play this. I might play this at some point myself. And it's like, might play it and are going to play it are two very different things. So I don't agree with that quite so much, but I know that you have the game and you plan on playing it, so... It's not so much of an issue in that particular case. Maybe this is the wave beam section. Because of all the water, I assumed that this was the ice beam section, but I guess this is the water, or this is the wave beam section. Alright, where are we going? up that way, right? Of course, our mobility is so good now that I'm not particularly worried about what this motherfucker can do to us. Like, for once, I'm not as terrified. That's annoying, but, you know, it's fine. Didn't want to get hit by that. So that room back there was interesting. But as I said, I think, well, I guess I didn't explicitly say this, but I implied it. I would prefer this outcome, where viewership's a little bit lower, but, like, I still really enjoy the game, than compared to the Hollow Knight outcome, where my enjoyment of the game was outright ruined by the fact that people wouldn't stop backseating and spoiling stuff. Like, I'd much rather prefer this outcome. Like, is perhaps the positive thing to take away from it, if you can call that a positive thing. Oh, you weren't planning on necessarily getting it right away. That was, like, just a happy accident. Yeah, Hollow Knight was rough, because I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. What is that? This is new. Oh, we drained a bunch of the water. But draining the water now, like, isn't that big of a deal. Now we have the gravity suit. It's like, who cares? This is a problem. This is not where I want to fight you. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, how to actually get out of that area, because that's not where I want to fight it, for sure. I still think that the water draining mechanic is a very interesting one that I don't think's really been done in a there we go, in a Metroid game, but in this particular instance it's not great, because it's like I already have everything I need to okay, there we go. I was gonna say, where the fuck am I going? Not like this. Oh, shit. Oh, they intend for us to fight it here, huh? I don't know if I like this. We're kind of, like, trapped in here with it. There's not really, like, a good stretch of land here to shoot its face apart. Yeah, it's not gonna cut. That's not gonna cut it. I was gonna say, please blow up. one was pretty intense. I do think fighting these things is fun. I don't like when they're just one-hit kill machines that are chasing you around. That's not terribly good. Oh, how the fuck do I get out of here? There's a ray that can pass through solid objects and terrain. Press Y to fire. Can also destroy wave beam covers. It's also purple, which is spectacular. Yeah, look at that shit. It's fancy. Okay, I guess I can go up that way. Was I able to go through up there? I guess I could have taken the fight up there, which might have been helpful too. Oh well. Okay, so there wasn't really anything back that way. We just want to head up this way. Looks like the plan. Yeah, there really just is not much reason to get a, to get the OLED model, I don't think. Unless you just don't have a Switch yet. Or perhaps need another one. Okay. This is a pretty big get, too. I said our holy grail was getting power bombs, but I guess this was pretty spectacular to pick up as well. And now we can go back this way. Which I guess is what we want to do. Like, boy, I would love to do, like, a big ol' backtrack session. Like, believe you me. I think... if we rush, we could probably finish this tonight. If I go backtrack crazy, then probably not. And I probably will go backtrack crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of exclusive to handheld mode. The improvements don't really matter for docked. Now, Guy plays in handheld a lot, but for me in particular, I never play in handheld. So, it would be very what's the point. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? I would assume that you've finished this now. If you have not, then, you know, beware, because I'm pretty deep in the game by now. As you may be able to tell by the fact that I'm shooting through walls. It's a pretty strong indicator of things being bonkers at the moment. Oh, hi. Gonna fuck that guy up. Just you wait. Also the fact that there are X everywhere. Do me. This ain't gonna be good. Problem? You okay there? Okay. That was the thing. You beat it today. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I was just saying, I feel like if I rush, then I could absolutely beat it today. I think if I take a lot of breaks to, like, just kind of chat with you guys, or backtrack a lot that I could probably get another stream out of it yet. Worth checking. I don't know. It's weird. I go between feeling like I'm right at the end of the game and feeling like I still have a long way to go. Which is good. This game is good at, like, fucking with my expectations. What the hell is going on? So when she counters, she has something she can do when she counters or something. Is she becoming a god? I actually have a lot of questions about some of the lore in this game. And it might be stuff that I shouldn't necessarily be thinking about as much as I am, but, yeah, I've got some stuff I'm curious about. Like, the fact that, like, okay, first of all, this is, like, it's a fucking video game, right? And I think games like this in particular don't expect you to forget that they're video games. Which is interesting, because I feel like this game has good immersion, while also not forgetting that it's a video game, which is something that I feel like a lot of games can't really do very well. But anyway, as a result, there are a lot of convenient gameplay moments where you're like, oh, there's a bunch of Chozo statues hanging around that have abilities that, like, specifically Samus can use. That's awfully convenient, and stuff like that. But, all that aside, like, what are the chances that, oh dear. So what did that do? She has, like, a death touch now. And that Emmy's just dead. Like, we just don't have to deal with that one. Okay, that's the thing. Cool. And honestly, if the pacing continues to increase like that, we probably definitely will beat the game tonight. Devastatingly powerful bomb with a large blast radius. While in Morph Ball form, hold R to charge and then press Y to set once fully charged. Setting a power bomb consumes power bomb ammo. The explosion can also destroy power bomb blocks. And they're not going to let me go back and get that one power bomb expansion that was, like, right back at the beginning. They're just, nah, fuck you. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Okay. First of all, was that the last Emmy? It was. Okay, yeah, we actually might beat this tonight. What was I saying? So the big one for me is, what are the chances? There's like those central core things. I don't know what they're called, because I have a terrible memory. These things. The central units. You destroy those and you get the Omega Blaster, and then you can take down the Emmys. What are the chances of the Emmys being dispatched to this planet and them trying to draw you in here where there just so happens to be something that is available that can defeat the Emmys? That's hilariously convenient. To the point where I almost think that those units are important, and the whole reason that they brought us here was so that Samus would destroy the central units. You know what I mean? Like, that's so convenient that it's like, what the fuck is the deal with this? Anyway. Well, it's also that, like, Samus' suit is compatible with the Chozo technology, of course, right? So it doesn't make... It makes perfect sense that she can interface with these statues that give upgrades. What doesn't quite make sense is that these statues are everywhere that she happens to be. That's the part where I'm like, This is just a restock area, huh? But even then, that's like such a video gamey thing that I'm not like that bothered by it. All things considered. I'm bothered more by the fact that like those control units are like... It's just so convenient that there just happens to be something here that lasts just long enough to kill one of the enemies. That is just like hilariously convenient. Dude, the effect on that looks pretty cool. Have I been here? This looks familiar. I don't think I have been, though. I think it's just I was in a similar looking broken corridor somewhere. It's a dead end. Can I blow this up? They're not bomb blocks, but... Sure can. Dude, that just kills... Absolutely positively kills every motherfucker in the room. So yeah, like, here's the central unit, and, like, it's already, like, passed out because... we don't need it, I guess? It's like, connected to the Emmys or something? I don't know. Part's just fishy to me. And maybe it's supposed to be fishy. Maybe that's what they were going for. This whole area actually is very fishy at the moment, to be fair. Okay, now we're back here. That is unfortunate. Are we, like, leaving this? What do you want to... Do you want to tell me how helpless I am after I've developed a death touch for unknown reasons?
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission.
So that's why the motherfucker left us alive. That makes sense.
This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Raiden.
Yeah, it's also exactly what he wanted, so I'm kind of thinking that we shouldn't.
I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
I don't trust Adam either. I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh, there's something back here. This seems like it was a very small... I mean, I guess there's something over here. Let's go back over here and see, hide... Well, I pressed the button. What the fuck? Get out of here. Oops. Okay. That's a thing I still haven't, like, figured out how to do. Is, like, charge up the speed booster in, like, a confined space. I'm pretty sure that's a thing they're gonna throw at us sooner or later. This is where I saw the broken corridor. That makes sense. We don't have power bombs. Good thing there's a ammo reload right here. Oh, so they are just connected? But still, what are the chances of those being constructed here? Or did the Emmy, like, construct them themselves or something? Because the Emmys are deployed here, right? This isn't, like, where they're traditionally stationed. Hi. Well played. And by well played, I mean fuck you. What is this door? This is new. Okay. So, like, obviously, without going into details, now that you've 100% it, Mike, how do you feel about it? Like, what's your verdict? Best Metroid in 20 years? That's a joke, by the way. Dude, could you not? Could you, like, just charge at me so that I can, like, just mercilessly kill you? Because that would be convenient. These fuckers are kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. Even though we can murder them pretty quickly now. I'll take that. The only game you see Adam in is Other M, right? I should really play Other M. I think at this point it's the only Metroid game I haven't played. Oh, they're just deployed together. I guess that makes enough sense. That lightning strike was pretty amazing. The overall, like, cinematic presentation of this game is, like, fucking fantastic. I love it. And I feel like Samus Returns didn't quite have this level of, like, cinematic appeal quite yet, because I guess it was still a 3DS game. There's only so much they could do, but they really, Did I get that or not? I know what I have to do. I think I mentioned early on that I like seeing instances like this where a developer is, like, more attuned to a handheld console, and then they get to come to a home console and, like, really, like, flex. But you can tell that they still appreciate the concept of, like, working within limitations and, you know, powerful art styles and everything. That's dumb. I feel like, personally, like, as far as I've played so far, I think this game has made a Metroid fan out of me. Like, I've always been, like, I like the Metroid games, but I've never been, like, dude, it's never been, like, a top even 10 franchises for me or anything like that. But it's been, like, these games are cool. And this one, I'm like, I think this is it. I'm like, yeah, I think I get it now. Oh yeah, because you technically see him in Fusion first, don't you? But he's already an AI at that point. Or an AI based on him, or whatever. Power bombs. Also, if you'd prefer wait until I finish it to say, like, how you feel about the game, Mike, that's understandable. I guess now that the Emmys are dead, at least, how do you feel about the Emmys? Because honestly, the Emmys are my least favorite part about this game. Like, I'm not a fan. And I'm kind of glad that we didn't have to fight the 7th one. Because I kind of didn't want to. Especially now at this point of the game where I'm kind of powerful. I had like 3 bars of health left. What the fuck happened? That happened. I'm pretty sure I had a lot of health left there. He must have an attack that does like just a fuckload of damage. These are fun fights. I think all of the boss fights have been fun. I just don't like the Emmys. Like, the Emmys just don't... Instant death is not a threatening mechanic, in my opinion, and I feel like games should not have instant death in them anymore. I think we've evolved past that. We know how to create terror a little bit better than just, oh, the thing instant kills you and you go back to start, do not pass go, do not collect $200. It's like, oh, okay, cool. That sucked. He does do a lot of damage. That was the first time he hit me, wasn't it? I guess I don't know if I came in here with full health. I probably did, though. Get your ass absorbed. Oh, it did give me health. Okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna tell me I didn't heal from that? I don't believe you. Oh, is this the place? Okay. Oh, that's how I get to my ship. Okay. Yeah, so there's gonna be another area off to the right here. Oh. Or it's gonna Mega Man 10 on us. That's fine, I guess. I appreciate the exceeding of expectations. I'm wondering if that's when I should have gone back and done, like, my major backtrack pass, though. I don't know, this game is really playing with my expectations in regards to, like, how much do I have left. I feel like I'm very close to the end while simultaneously not being anywhere close to the end. Because this is where he was analyzing me. Like, this feels kind of final bossy. I'm not gonna lie. This feels very final bossy. See, I liked SAX more, from what I remember. I liked... SAX had that element of, like, the Guardians in Breath of the Wild and Devil's Joe and Monster Hunter, where it's just... Yeah, they'll massacre you, but, like, you have a chance to get away. Whereas these are just kind of like, well, if they decide that they've caught you, then you die, and you go back to respawn. Try again. I'm not a huge fan of that. Where the fuck is this gonna go? I mean, I guess so. This all feels very Final Bossy. I'm planning on going for 100%, yeah. And I'll probably do multiple playthroughs, but I will probably wait a while so that...
Here's your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant.
She's just a Metroid now. I'm probably gonna wait like a couple weeks so that more people have a chance to play through the game themselves. Before I do second, third playthroughs. I'll probably try and do one where I go as fast as possible. Try and do one where I go fast with 100, because of course there's gonna be multiple endings. So yeah, I've only successfully melee countered an enemy I think once. We did it last night to the ice beam one, I think.
Your Foha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Foha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct.
Which was his plan.
Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy.
That sucks.
However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace.
Yeah. As long as she doesn't lose control of herself, it's fine, right?
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter.
So that's not Adam.
Told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
He corrupted at the AI or something. Or it was just a hologram. Was it always a hologram? Or... Listen to this Sephiroth-sounding music. Hi. Okay, so yeah, this is... I probably wanted to backtrack and do my big backtrack clear at that point, but, we're here now. It's fine, I guess. Yo, Ravenbeak for Smash? It's too late for that, right? Oh wow, yikes. It almost, like, honestly, and this is something about what I've been talking about, like, how much Smash means to me. I look at characters like this, and I'm like, dude, they were trying to create a Smash Brothers character here. They were trying to say, let's make a character that we can eventually put into Smash Brothers and say, we have another Metroid representative. Like, that was their goal. Like, just look at this guy. Look at his moveset. He's got everything. There was his forward special. He's got his standard special. That's probably his down special. Like, he's got it all, right? He was made to be a Smash Brothers character. He's also wrecking my existence. And that's a shame. I think I can counter that. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Easily the best boss fight in the series. I think all of the boss fights in this game are really good. I think this game's mechanics lend to just a very cinematic... I think they've done a very good job modernizing Metroid. Let me put it that way. Perhaps a better job modernizing it than Prime did. Okay, that's fair. He's got like a barrier on him, it looks like. So I don't know if I'm actually dealing any... There's this up special. Like, come on. He was made to be a Smash character. It's ridiculous. It's so obvious. Okay, I get some health back if I destroy that. That was a neat attack. So, like... Oh, God. That hurt. What is, like... What's Samus's backstory? Did they, like... save her from death or something? Like, was she dying and that's why they put the Chozo DNA in her? Or... did she... willingly say, yeah, I want to do this? Or... I'm not entirely sure. What? I had to get closer. Okay. So I have to dash counter him there. Fuck. I don't like this. This takes too long to kill. Fuck. Stop! I should probably be using the lock-on thing. What? I hit that. You're full of shit. Okay, I didn't do it quickly enough. Nah, it's gonna kill me. Can't kill it fast enough. Yeah, I remember the Metroid Fusion final boss was very, like... A lot of the, last bosses in Fusion were very, like, what the fuck is going on? So is his barrier meant to just... I don't know what that's meant to... What that's meant to portray. Fuck, dude. I don't think I'm actually dealing damage to him, though. I guess that's the key problem that needs to be addressed here. Oh yeah, that kills it super fast if you have enough time to charge it. That's some good shit. Now it's red, randomly. Is that just what attack he's about to use? I guess? Fuck. Well, that's fair. That was bad. That's just like forward smash or something. Like, dude, I don't think I've ever seen a character that's been more of a this was made to be a Smash character than this guy. I like how they changed the animation there, that was cool. Oh, damn. Keep it feeling like it's moving forward, because it's not the same, like, event every time. What the fuck? You guys got some serious fucking Sephiroth vibes, dude. For sure. Have they ever, I mean, they've never really, like, talked about the Chozo a whole lot, right? So the concept of, like, an evil one is kind of, like... kind of whoa, right? Sucks. Although, is he, like, actually evil, or did the X, like, take him over? Did he create the X? I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I feel haven't necessarily been answered. I do feel like this game's done a good job of, like, storyline, though. I often say... I think Scarlet has disagreed with me heavily. I often say that the, like, Metroidvania games, and Castlevania in particular, aren't super heavy on plot. And that's, like, not really why you would play them, but I feel like this game's done a pretty good job of, like, portraying a mysterious and interesting storyline without it being, like, really in your face and intrusive. Oh god. Oh god. Got tracks really close there. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Yikes. I'd really like some health, bro. Dad. Oh, I ran into him. When it comes to, like, boss mechanics, yeah, I'm kind of just talking out loud. Thinking out loud, rather. You're always talking out loud. You know what I meant? He's just outright evil. I guess what confused me is when the X possessed Quiet Robe and reactivated the Emmys, they said something about, like, I'm counting on you. And it's like, well, unless he's allied with the X in some way, why would they do that? guess I'm seeing some damage there. Like, he's kind of flashing. I think the big damage you do is during the counters, though, which is reasonable. It's kind of like the game's fucking mechanics, so... Of course they... Oh, god, that sucks. Of course they want you to use it a lot. And how does he even control the X on that note? This is bad. I pressed a lot of the wrong buttons there. There you go. Where'd she even come up with that attack? Oh, about the X. So they're just gonna talk about that eventually. Have one last exposition dump. Oh god, what have I done? Can you counter that? I don't see the counter. Oh god. I don't really see the counter thing popping up during any of this. So I'm not gonna get my hopes up on that. That doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, so of all the things to get caught by, that's not the worst of them. I'm not sure what happened there. I think I just fucked up the screw attack timing, is all that happened there. Stupid. I'm getting more desperate about getting damage in, and it's getting me in trouble. So I don't think this is gonna be the run. I'm guessing it's as simple as he found a way to control the X. What? I thought I'd be fine. This phase is tough, but oh my god, I screwed up the screw attack timing again. I'm so bad. Yeah, I got that part, but, like, it was just the part with Quiet Robe confused me. Because they seemed like they had an agenda there, which was kind of like, huh? I thought they were just a mindless organism that... I thought they were Venom. Or perhaps more accurately, Carnage, where they just want chaos. They just want to destroy everything. Okay. I should probably be charging up the missile thing when he does that, because that probably does a ton of damage. Okay, or you could just fucking do that like a clown. I was pressing down, I swear to you. I would assume that's probably, like, your highest damage attack in this game. That's gonna be the speedrun tactic, is to just hit everything with the... with missile lock. I pressed the wrong button. I have no excuse. I'm just bad. Can confirm. Oh my god, I screwed up the timing again.
On one hand, I can't really tell how much damage it's doing. And it uses a lot of fucking, missiles. Fuck. I hate to see that. This is a bad run. That last run, I got through phase 1, like, real quick. Now this one, I'm just getting fucking creamed. Yeah, it's not dead, but... Oh, I messed up the screw attack timing again. Or the rhythm. I don't want to say timing. Rhythm's more accurate. No, I guess they're kind of the same thing. Which I really like that they managed to tie this game in with Fusion and with Samus Returns, which is, like, pretty cool. Even though Samus Returns happened how many years ago? Or maybe there's not that much time between the Metroid games. Maybe that was, like, last month in this universe. But still, due to chronological order, they were still like, well, since this is the last one people played, we should probably tie in with this, too. It was nicely done. Damn it. I think just waiting for his counters are probably the best way to deal damage to this guy, right? In phase 1, at least. That's bad. I need to learn to counter that. It's one I'm just, like, never ready for. Bitch. Yeah, I just have to start doing better at, like, watching for that attack. Stop pulling in so tight there. Did that hit me? I think I got out at the last second, but I'm not sure. I don't like this attack. It's not that difficult to dodge, but it's like a hurry up and wait attack, which I'm just never a fan of. To start ducking under that or jumping over it. That's now become his, like, most threatening attack because I'm just bad at dodging it. So all sorts of, like, really good, like, little polish here and there. Like, the fact that the lock-on meter, or reticle, changes when you have all 5 locks. Like, noticeably changes when you get the 5th lock. Dude, it just keeps... It just keeps going. That's hardcore, dude. That's... He's like, nah, we're not Sephirothing this. I am above that. Oh god. Then again, he has supernovas, so, you know, about that. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this bullet hell nonsense? Crap. See, I don't know, I feel like... I'm just really... I can't get over the disappointment of the Emmys, I think, because they were so... They were such a forefront of the marketing that I expected them to be this, like, mind-blowing mechanic. But, like, most of the bosses encapsulate terror and suspense better than they did, I think. Just because it's, like... You know you can beat it, but you're also like, how do I do this, dude? Like, this is hard. It's like, it's real suspense, whereas I feel like the Emmys are artificial suspense. Does that make sense? You're afraid of them because they told you to be afraid of them, which is like, eh. My point is this is great, because it's like, it's scary, it's difficult, and you have those moments of like, dude, can I do this? Like, this is tough. But you're also like, nah, we can do this. We know it's possible, right? Ah, that's bad. I dodged in the wrong way. You just have to stop being bad, Forehead. Dude, you get a nice refill when you do that. Yeah, exactly. They hammer it into your head, especially Adam, that you can't defeat them. Like, so it's like, there's nothing to be afraid of, because you know that you can't do anything. Alright, opinion, Mike. Do you think that the missile lock is, like, the best damage output in the game, and I should continue going with the damage lock on this phase, or... do you think charge and rapid fire is probably just fine? I'm not a full believer in the missile lock. It's satisfying, but... I'm also kind of like, I think rapid fire might just be fine. It's the first time he launched it that close to the wall. That was interesting. Oh god. Yeah, I guess if he stood still more often, Missile Lock would be pretty good. I think in the first phase, Missile Lock is pretty decent. Because he does kind of... a lot of his attacks, he's just kind of standing still. But here, yeah, he maybe moves a little bit too much. Fuck. I think rapid fire is the most satisfying form of output. I'm glad that missiles aren't heavily leaned on as much as they were in Samus Returns. In Samus Returns, it was very much you use missiles for everything, which I didn't necessarily care for. It made the beam upgrades not feel like not very exciting, because you were just like, yeah, but when I find the next Metroid, it's missiles all day, every day, so who cares? I never learned to use this more effectively, and it's probably, like, really good on this fight for keeping the fuck away from him. There are a couple of tools that I don't think they really, like, made the best use of. Like, the stealth suit is, like, very... You don't use it very often. Especially when you have as bad luck as I did with the Emmys just happening to know where I am all the goddamn time. And then I just kind of stopped using it. Fuck you, I disagree. Dude, what am I doing? You need at least 4 to break those. I thought it was too early. Yeah, exactly. Whereas stuff like I've cited, the Guardians in Breath of the Wild, Devil Joe, and Monster Hunter, you have options. One of them is the clearly superior option before you reach a point where you're actually ready, but you have options, whereas Emmy doesn't have an option. Now, killing them is super satisfying. I'll continue to give them credit for that. Fighting and killing them is very satisfying. I just don't think the whole running scared from them is... I think that's, like, the weak point of the game, for sure. Because everything else has been a fucking delight. I don't think I've had any other complaints. Dude, can you even avoid that? You can probably slide under it, maybe? Just have to be fucking ready. I guess it could maybe have used more bosses. There weren't a whole ton of bosses in this game. Not counting, like, mini-bosses. There was, what, the first guy that gives you the stealth suit, then there's Kraid. Then there was the water one. And then, like, the guy that fucked up Cataris. And then this guy. Not counting, like, the fusion-style bosses that give you, like, the cross-bomb and stuff like that. And the storm missile. Problem is I, like, never use slide during combat, so my muscle memory isn't really ready to make that happen. Have you been watching anyone else play this, Mike? Probably not, since you said you just finished it today. Fuck. Dude, could you not? That takes a little too long to... This phase lasts a little too long, I think. I'm thinking the missiles might actually be better damage, because that was the one time I actually, like, got through this. Whereas trying to do it like this is just taking forever. Oh, God. Doesn't help that during this phase you kind of can't do anything. And he likes to spam it. Yeah, I think missiles do better damage. Just judging by the fact that that phase took an eternity that time. This is so hardcore. He's just like, ah, never mind. His final smash would probably just be that really big beam. Or that. It depends. Brawl-style final smash, it would be fucking Supernova. Where you just put it up and then it would spray shit all over the place while people continue to fight. Whereas Ultimate style, it would just be the beam, probably. Maybe something crazy like the beam shooting them into the supernova or something. You watch Darkjake play some, you know, when you've seen that that's this far. It's funny, the one guy I follow on Twitch that's been playing it, it's like on his, probably on his 4th playthrough by now. Yeah, that's probably it. That's the final smash. I would have... Getting that counter would have been really nice. I had to go for it. I needed the health. Oh, you can destroy the supernova? I tried to the first time and it didn't look like it was taking damage, so I, like, gave up on it. It was like, I guess you just have to deal with that. It's honestly not that bad to deal with, I guess, but it does do a lot of damage, so getting rid of it's probably still a pretty good idea. I didn't think that was going to destroy it in time for a second. Fuck. Oh, it's just not with the beam. Maybe I'll mess with it. Depends. I still have a lot of stuff to learn on that phase. Although it seems to mostly be this phase with a couple of new attacks. Fuck. Come on. Just judging by how quickly the missile takes those things out, I think missiles are probably the best form of damage. Storm missiles in particular. And it basically only takes 2 counters to get through the first phase. That's part of what makes this phase take forever, I think, because he doesn't have any counters. Alright, that was fair. Now, all things aside, it's probably best to just do whichever way you feel comfortable. If you find standing still and training your aim on him for this long to be like, you just wind up taking damage, then by all means, don't bother. Do it however you feel it's necessary. That sucked. He does give you a lot of opportunities to do it, though. While he does move around quickly, he has a lot of end lag on a lot of his attacks, so... Lock-on also happens pretty quickly, so... Yeah, that was way faster. Holy shit. Way faster. I take back what I said, that's probably the correct way to do it, because it's so much more damage. Like, you saw how long it took me to do that phase with just rapid fire, and it, like, look how much damage I took during it, on top of that. Well, it's not bad. Oh god. Yikes. Stop, you maniac. Ice, that makes sense. Also, hey Alexander, how's it going? Did that not actually go off? That was unfortunate. Shit. Oh, he can Shine Spark. That's cute. Oh, excuse me? Are those just harder to destroy now? I should have taken that opportunity. Oh, God. Well played. Was it Ice Missiles? This is, like, not working as well this time. Yeah, that destroying it that time didn't work as well for some reason. Oh, destroying the supernova? I don't think Ice Missiles was it. I think that was, like... I don't know why it worked the first time, because it didn't work the second time. Like, at all. Dude. What a way to start the fight. Yeah, he's absolute. They definitely, like... And I don't necessarily blame them for this, but, like, 'cause if I made games for Nintendo, I would think the same way. I'd be like, let's make characters that would make them say, hey, this would be a good Smash character. That's just like a shoe-in for the next game. Like, that's how I would do it, too. That was a little uncomfortable. And yeah, he'd have, like, double jumps and shit. This is unfortunate. Asshole. It's sad that the characters I see that are like, this character would be perfect, always seem to come out when, like, Smash isn't in development. It's like, that's a shame. I hope, you know, I hope people remember him. Like, he should, for all intents and purposes, be the next Ridley. Where people, like, won't shut up about him and be like, dude, he's perfect. Screw jump timing. I never get sick of this. It's like he's just saying, nah, it's been done. Yeah, I don't know. That seemed to work the first time. I only shot it with, like, 3 ice missiles. And now it's just... not... Dude, oh, fuck. Maybe it's just it ran out the first time, is maybe all there was to it. Maybe I didn't actually destroy it myself. Fuck. That was weird. The controls got a little funky there. I accidentally wall jumped. That sucked. I thought I was too early. Dude, we got lucky. And I couldn't lock onto it, right? No, I can't. Oh, God. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I thought it was too early again. That timing really is more forgiving in this than it was in Samus Returns. I feel like that one was way too early and I should have been punished for it. I didn't notice that that was a Shine Spark until he did it upward that one time. I mean, yeah, it's not that big of a deal to deal with, I guess. Now, if you could destroy it and get health out of it, that would be fantastic. Oh, I actually got it in midair. I didn't think that was gonna work. It didn't give me the full counter, though, since I was in midair, but that's okay. Nice shot. Can't be mad. I could be, but I'm gonna choose not to be. The thing is like, you kind of want him to do the beam during this phase. If he does anything else, dodging everything kind of becomes very difficult. I didn't realize he was charging another one. Oh, you're fucked, dude. Okay, never mind. He can also counter, that makes sense. Just shoot him in the... Just shoot him. Oh, that's bad news. What on earth did she just become? What monster did you create? You foolish, foolish man. She looks like a Doom character, dude. She just choked the life out of him so hard that it crashed the entire spaceship. I'm not sure if that even makes sense. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't have figured out. I mean, I'm who knows when I'm gonna fight the final boss again, so yeah. At this point, it's useful information. Do you have to shine spark it or something silly like that? Dude, look at this what the fuck? Look at this fucking armor. So he wasn't corrupted by the X yet. But he's also kind of prayed? So one of the X did go and get Kraid's corpse. I was kind of right. Back when they said something was fucking up Cataris, I was like, dude, what if an X went and got Kraid? Oh. That makes sense. I probably should have seen that coming. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think to use power bombs. Oh. Oh god, her beam has like a massive charge time now. I don't know, well, not massive, but you have to charge it, which is kind of a thing. Dude. This fucking murders everything, holy hell. Yeah, goodbye. I was just thinking, I wonder if they're gonna throw, like, an early game boss at us, just to be like, lel, look what you can do to it now. It's always a fun thing to do. Yeah, where the fucking Emmy's at now? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. That's fair. I have to go back that way? Wait. Yeah, that is where I'm supposed to go. And this is, like, the moment that was like, oh, so this is why you can aim while running like this. Which I don't think you could do in Samus Returns. And it wasn't terribly useful throughout the rest of the game, but it's like, now all of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, this is super useful. Thank you. No, it's okay. I'm gonna pass hard on that. God, where the fuck am I? Okay, so this is the way to my ship. Whew.
So, you will drain the ship of its energy.
She has to learn how to control it now. That's unsettling. Huh? So was Quiet Robe, like... Was that, like, a good X, or... What? Or was Quiet Robe, like, so powerful that he was able to, like... live on through... the corruption, or something? What a good, fun game, dude. Fuck everyone who's playing it on emulator and encouraging piracy. Fuck them. I hope their consoles and PCs get bricked. But yeah, what a good, fun game. Oh yeah, that's true. So did the X just, like, become good, I guess? So she doesn't get, like, she's not gonna have the crazy Doom armor in the next game? That's unfortunate. But she was also probably going to be a bit of a problem if she did have it, so... I think they tried to design that armor to look like a Metroid, for sure. But it would have been cool if it had, like, the see-through part, like, on the shoulders or something. That would have been kind of neat. Who voiced Samus, by the way? I mean, she only had that one line, aside from that scream at the end. And she spoke in Chozo, so... it might have not even been an English voice actor. I hope they make more, though, even if they just start a new arc. Because, yeah, like, the Metroids have all been dead for a while, right? Were there even any Metroids in Fusion? There weren't any Metroids in this. Then it became X was the new problem, which is like, okay, is the X eradicated? Are they all gone with that planet? Or, I mean, something that is interesting with storytelling when you're creating a franchise like this is that, and when I say franchise like this, what I mean is, like, this could go for like shows and stuff too, where when you create something that you're not necessarily when it's gonna end, you gotta kind of leave things vague. They could very easily say, oh, the X are still out there somewhere, right? They could even say, oh, there's another Metroid out there somewhere. It would be unlikely, I think. With the amount of people that have gone out of their way to hunt those things to extinction, I don't think there are any more of those out there. Which is interesting, because, like, I guess to a point, how do you even move forward and make more games when Metroids aren't a thing anymore? That's the name of the fucking series, right? This music sounds like Star Fox music. Just randomly. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go for 100%. I mean, we still have like 4 hours left in the stream, right? So 100% ahoy. I might even go overtime tonight and just... I'm glad that I stopped when I did last night, because I did not realize I was right before the final boss. Like, I didn't realize I was that close. I definitely want to go for 100%. I definitely want to play it again, but as I said earlier, probably not gonna do that until after October. $7 hours is, like, not correct at all. That's so... That looks really bad, right? I think... Dude, the game's only 7 hours long. No! In-game time was 7 hours long. In real time, it was, like... 12 or 13 hours, which is still a little short, I guess, but... Oh, do we get, like... Oh, that's one of the extra... The extra images. I only got 2 of them. Hard mode unlocked. Probably do that too, at some point. Yeah, we only have 56% of items. Like, we might not even be able to 100% tonight. What are these? Because I thought these were going to be... that you could rewatch the different endings, and therefore there were 6 endings. So yeah, what are these? Did you get any of these, Mike? You said you 100%ed it, so I'm assuming you did. I would also assume that you get these based on that completion. Mike, did you leave yet? I have one other question before you go. There have been a couple of areas in this game where an item has been blocked by speed booster blocks, and I haven't been able to figure out, like, how to get to them. Because I know that you can store the Shine Spark, but it also seems very... It's either a very tight window, and it's designed to be... You have to have perfect movement to get through this area with a Shine Spark stored. Because you can't store it for forever, right? Or it's... I thought they would allow me to store Shine Sparks for longer at some point. Like, I'd get another upgrade that would allow me to do that. But that clearly never happened. So, now I'm curious, like, well, how the fuck do I get those? There were, like, 2 that I'm like... I don't know how to get these. Also, hey, Lucky. How's it going? I don't know if I necessarily remember where they are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I remember there were 2 of them. One was you have to, like, go... I think I remember where the one was. I think it was back in Artaria. There was one just in this area that I was like, huh? In fact, I think it's the only thing left on this map. We do have to take a break before we really sink our teeth in here, but let me finish that thought first. Yeah, here. Or maybe you can just speed booster from this side. But you probably want to speed booster from this side. And then there's, like, bomb blocks, and then you have to, like, fall down there with the speed boost. I don't know. Oh, you can wall jump, too. That's useful to know. We're really overdue for a break, but let me see if I can rush down there really quick. Dude, I missed my super beam. I'm gonna go down this way. Fuck you, dude. Oh, you know what? I might have to do it from down. No, that doesn't work. I can't come through that way? I thought for sure I opened that door from that angle. Well, I can go through the other way around. Like, I can go through down here, I guess. No, I can't, because I... Well, I guess I just have to... power bomb. See how, like, here... I'd have to, like, stop and blow those up and still keep the spark? Oh yeah, I didn't think of shooting through the floor to do it. Although it was open. I guess can I just not come through from the other side, like, ever? Like, once that closes, I just can't? Weird. Can I do this and then... Okay, that's interesting. Anyway. So I guess I would... Oh, I can't do that one either. Wow, I don't like how this one's set up. Because you have to potentially do this in one go, and if you fuck it up, you have to, like, go all the way back around to set it up again. Not a fan of that. So we gotta be up here. Gotta wait for those to respawn. Doesn't look like they're going to, so we're gonna have to do this. Do those not respawn? There's not even room to charge up the speed booster here. Yeah, like, you don't even have room to charge it up. Unless you do it down there. No, because you'd have to stop and use a power bomb? Like, you don't have that much time to, like, do anything once you have it charged, right? Or does this stay charged, like, way longer than I think it does? No, that does not stay charged very long. Oh, so, like, charge it below? Shoot the door as you're charging it? I see what you're saying. That's pretty tricky. Sure. This is a tricky one. I don't know how I feel about this. Fuck. Dude, like, what? This is... Can you turn around while you're speed boost? The door closes too fast. No, you can't. I could wall jump, but that's not going to be any faster than, like, storing it and then turning around. Dude, these doors are fucking annoying. Didn't I just shoot that? Was it off screen, I guess? That could maybe work, actually, because you move so fast. Pretty sure I shot the door. Apparently I didn't shoot the door that time. I was pretty sure I did, but okie dokie. Man, that sucks. I did not like that. I was not a fan. Thank God I did it, like, once I got up there, I got it, like, the first try, because that would have sucked to have then fucked it up further. So I guess the other one was like that, too, which I don't fully... What's the fastest way? So I will say real quick before we take our break, that I think a potential issue that this game might have, once it comes to 100%, fast travel sucks. I think for the main game, fast travel was fine. Although, I would argue that the fast travel only exists when you need it to exist, to shuttle you between areas. Whereas now, when I just need to go back to, like, the beginning to start getting items, now it's kind of like, dude, how do I even get back there? There's not really, like, an easy way to shuttle backwards. So some of this 100% might fucking suck, is what I'm getting at. I don't even know, do I want to go that way first, or do I want to go down here first? I don't really know how to set this up best. There's also this... Where was it? One of these areas had an entire, like, hallway that I never went down. Yeah, this one. I just never came over here. For whatever reason, I just chose to not go through that door, and then I just never had the opportunity to go back. So we should probably go there first. Save first, is actually what I want to do. Oh, the teleporters are all connected now? I don't think I've tried to use one since I had them all unlocked. Okay, that's useful then. I don't think there's a teleporter here, which is a bit of a downside. I think we're still going to head over this way first. And then we'll probably do that area, and then we'll teleport back to the first area. Which... Yeah, this was the other one. You have to, like, charge it, store it, bomb your way through here, warp past this, and then shine spark upwards. Where I was like, dude, is that even possible? That was the other one I found that I was like, I don't even fucking know. And I think that and this. Those are the only two areas left in the only two items left in this first area, because I did a pretty big backtrack of... This is probably the only one I've been, like, even remotely thorough with. I mean, 82% is pretty thorough, too, but 42, 40, 14, 20... I mean, there's not going to be a lot in whatever this place is called. Elune. This is the only one I was, like, pretty thorough with. Yeah, I do have the burst bombs now, but it still seems so slow. That one's gonna suck. Alright, yeah, I'm really overdue for a break, so I'm gonna hop up and do that really quick. I'll be back in just a minute, so stay tuned. Mike, you said you had to go to sleep, so clearly don't stay tuned. Go have a nice rest. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. And, but the rest of you, hang in there. And I'll be back in just a minute. Can't remember what they're called. The cross bombs are the ones you're thinking of. The ones that, like, explode in a line. The Bomberman bombs. So, yeah. Hang tight. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll 100% ahoy. I just realized the idiocy of what I said earlier. I said about, like, that it would be weird making a another arc, because Mike said about how this is, like, the last chapter of, like, the Metroid saga. And I said about how it would be kind of dumb if they continue, like, at this point, it's like they're clearly gonna make more games, right? Eventually. But at that point, it's going to be like you're named after something that's extinct and doesn't exist anymore. I'm an idiot because Samus is now a Metroid. It took 30 years, but now if people call the main character of Metroid Metroid, they're now not lying. The series is now actually named after the main character. It took a long time to get there, but it's come full circle. Anyway, onward. We've got stuff to do. So this area's done. We're gonna shuttle back to the swamp place. And we're gonna start there. Maybe Link will also become Zelda someday. Yeah. Well, all they'd really have to do there is just make a game where you can play as Zelda and she's like the main character. And it would be like, okay. Here we are. So Lucky, you did ask earlier. Yeah, you did just miss the ending. And you asked how it was. It was good. Overall, I mean, I complained about the Emmys yesterday and probably the first night, and I highlighted it a little bit tonight. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of with this game, but everything else has been a delight. The final boss was fun. It was challenging. It was actually quite challenging. It was probably the hardest boss in the game, easily, which, you know, final boss should be. Some crazy plot shit happened. Good time overall. Okay, so there's something down here, for starters. Wow. Hello? Could you go... Aha. I just plain missed this before. That's unfortunate. But yeah, it's good shit. Would highly recommend. I guess I would only not recommend if, like... And I feel like this is an asterisk that's at the end of all of my game recommendations these days. If you're not a fan of Metroidvanias, this isn't going to change your mind. You're not going to be like, oh, I get it now. This is incredible. Like this is the one that changes my mind. Probably not. It is a very good game and good Metroidvania. I mean, now I did just say about how I'm maybe a little concerned about the backtracking part, so we'll see how that pans out. I don't know if this game is necessarily constructed super well as far as, like, being able to get around. So we'll see. But, yeah, it was a great time. I'm looking forward to doing 100%. I'm looking forward to playing it again at some point. As I mentioned a couple times already, we probably will not do that for a while yet, just because I'll probably want to wait for other people to have had their chance to play through it. How do I get around to this one? Let's go back and try to figure that out before we progress into other areas here. We have a whole area over here, too. But yeah, like, I guess let's put it this way, I have no regrets buying the game, for sure. Oh, because I needed power bombs here. That's right. Yeah, and I think I mentioned earlier, I think they did a very good job modernizing Metroid here. Perhaps even a better job than Metroid Prime did. Ah. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's... I mean, we've been talking about this a lot lately, that, when you look at other bills, $60 really isn't that crazy, but it's not nothing. So I could understand people... I didn't know I could screw attack in from this side. I could understand people being a little hesitant about it, for sure. Especially if you're not a Metroid fan, because then you're probably like... Or a Metroidvania fan in general, because then you're probably like, well, the games are kind of short. It's like, yeah, they are. They are kind of designed to be played multiple times, though, to be fair. And that's not for everyone, so that's another to be fair there, is, if you're like, well, I'm not the type to play games multiple times, it's like, well, that's fair. How do I get back in there? I wonder if I can drop in that way. Can I even go back this way? I might not be able to. I might actually have to teleport somewhere else to be able to get to the right... Well, we could go down this way, too. That was maybe what I should have done. Oh, we can get out this... Ooh, what's all this? There's outright more up here. I didn't realize. Oh, but we can't get through here. It must come around from this side. Okay. Yeah, I can't get through this way. That sucks. Yeah, if anything, I think... I kind of wish there were more bosses. The bosses were all really cool, but there was only like 5 of them. Screw attack is pretty broken, yeah, but it is in every game, isn't it? That's just a thing, I think. Like, isn't it always kind of really good? Both as far as mobility goes and murdering everything that gets in my way. Did you really have to respawn? And yeah, I'm really wondering if I want to, like, go back and play some of the other Metroids now, too. Especially Super Metroid, because it's been the longest since I've played that one, and I also didn't beat it, so... Alright, we'll go up here first. Oh, it's just a thing. Well, then what the fuck is this door about? I probably should have scanned while I was up there. No, I can't go that way. But yeah, I think that's something that's interesting with the Metroid games, is like, when you get to, like, end game, you're basically like a fucking god. And that's when you're just kind of like running around just murdering everything. No, nothing. What the hell? There has to be... Remake any old bosses. Kraid is in this. He's the second boss. It's a pretty different fight, though. I don't know if I'd even count it as, like, a remake. Dude, what is... Maybe I can Maybe there's something up that chasm where that energy tank was? And when that X... Well, you didn't see that, but when the, X, came and took over the final boss, like, right at the end in that, like, final cutscene, it looked a lot like Kraid, too, so... Nothing? What? There has to be something up there. I guess I'm gonna not worry about it at the moment. There has to be something there, though. I refuse to believe otherwise. I wonder if it's something where I should just drop a power bomb and see what happens. Alright, we're gonna go back up to the door really quick and put a power bomb there. Just as a last-ditch effort to be like, okay, is there anything here? But yeah, believe it or not, Ridley doesn't make an appearance. Dude, what's the deal? Okay, do we want to go back? We can't go back over that way because we can't get through that door. Dude, what's the deal with that door? I'm gonna have to come back and address that later. Now, they did add Ridley into the end of Samus Returns, so that's probably why they didn't put him here. They probably thought that would have been a little bit too much. Okay, so we want to come back over here, drop down here, and then come over here. Then what's our plan of attack after that? There's not much up there. There is something down here, and there's something over here. There's also a missile tank down there that I couldn't get before, and one over there I couldn't get before, and then, of course, this passageway. So, hear me out. Actually gonna drop some mark. Do those show up on the map? They do. That's nice. That'll help me keep track of where I'm going. So this. And there's a remove all button too, which is also really nice. And then ultimately where we want to go. That's like our primary main objective, but then we also have these other things. Dude, I actually love that the markers are on the minimap. That's super cool. I mentioned earlier that, like, the map... Or, I think it was yesterday that I mentioned that the map is, like, so advanced that I haven't felt the need to be using those throughout the game. I think they will come in handy now, though, as I start triangulating the remaining power-ups. I wish there was a boss rush mode, actually. I was thinking that this morning. Because, like, a lot of the bosses were really cool. I think all of them were really cool. I don't think I disliked any of the bosses. Must be over here. Yep, it's up there. Speed booster, okay. Could you break through from the other side? Break on through from the other side? I don't think you could. I think you'd have to, like, charge it here. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, no. I don't know if I can trigger that in midair. Yeah, let's troubleshoot this really quick. I don't know anything about ActRaiser. I wouldn't say I'm disinterested, but... Oh, I can't, like, Shine Spark in midair. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't, like, trigger it once I'm already in the air. That'll have to do. It was messy, but we got it. Get rid of that. That's an exit chute, right? Guess we can't go that way. We're gonna have to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a franchise. I don't know anything about that franchise. I've heard of it, but, like, that was about it. I will... Is the original on Super Nintendo online or anything like that? Because I will say that I thought the concept looked interesting. How it's, like, part platformer, part, like, city builder. I was like, this looks intriguing. I didn't think the remake looked that good. I'm not a big fan of pre-rendered graphics, especially in this day and age, because it's kind of like, well, now what's the point? Now I think they just look bad. So yeah, I'm not, like, terribly interested in the remake. I might be interested in checking out, like, the original game, though. Okay. What we do? I was pressing the wrong button. My bad. Power bombs look fucking crazy in this game, dude. Hi. Ah, there's a missile tank there. I was gonna say, there has to be something here. Couldn't I just... Morph ball across, or screw attack across this at this point? Well, it's fine. Oh, maybe it was a Genesis game. Maybe it wasn't Super Nintendo. I might be wrong on that. I didn't even know it was a Square Enix property. Let me put it that way. Oh, we actually do want to go through here. This is super convenient. Okay, this was just, we didn't have the gravity suit yet, so it looks, in this very moment, you're probably like, what the fuck, how did you miss that? It's right there, dude. That's how. Like, I just didn't have the gravity suit yet at that point in the game. Man, we're gonna have one item missing, and it's gonna be this door up here, that I just don't know what to do about. Oh, I can't go back this way. Fuck, okay, so we gotta go back up. That's fine. Fuck those guys. Okay. I think we want to go down here. Yeah. Yoink. Ooh, that's a big 10, too. Yeah, Gravity Suit was pretty late in the game. It was last night. And I think I did mention at the time that, like, don't you usually get it earlier than this? It was pretty late. I mean, this was one of the later areas in the game, and I think this might have been where we got it? It was around this time, at least. Alright, now for whatever reason, I did not go through this door. And it was a fast travel point. Which is interesting. Because I don't know where the fuck this is gonna take us. I think the only thing I'm missing is whatever is up here. And I have no idea what I'm looking for up there. So I guess we're just gonna do this. Where's this taking us? Alright, let's go. This is interesting, like, this couldn't have been... This might have been the one major route that, like, I never pursued, but that I had an option to pursue. They never forced me to go this way. And, this room doesn't... Okay. I know where I am. I never investigated any of this because I wasn't able to do cold at the time, so... Okay, we gotta come around the other way, and that's, Energy Tank Peace, I think? Missile tank and return. Okay. We got something else down there. So I think we can go ahead and drop down here and see what that's about. Doesn't seem likely that I can do anything about this. I wonder if we're gonna have to thaw this area out or something. That's what it feels like. What's with the speed booster blocks there? That's strange. How the actual fuck? Okay, so... We're gonna have to charge it down here and then just... And then just come up there? What's with these? That seems very odd. If I keep fucking up the timing, then I won't be able to do it. I'm not a big fan of some of these Shine Spark puzzles they got going on. Dude, how are you supposed to get up there that fast? For some reason it wasn't sparking. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will be. Like what? I didn't even hit that wall. I was pressing diagonally, I promise you. Shit. Fuck did I just find? Hi. You can't control the Shine Spark, right? Like, you can't, like, steer left and right. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Well, I mean, you can direct it, but I mean when you're already in flight. Too pretty to be dreadful? You're not wrong. Including but not limited to the fact that the Emmys aren't terribly dreadful. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? How do you get up this high? Should I charge it over here and then kind of like fall down? And would that be faster? Could I charge it here? Maybe? No, that's not enough. Platform. I almost made it on that one. Dude, you gotta not fuck up the screw attack. Like, I think that's all it is. I think it's like frame perfect. Like you have to get up there in like the perfect amount of time. Thought I'd check to see if you could, like... Is there room on the other side to, like... Have I never been in here? The fact that the lights are off is kind of weird.
I mean, I could charge it here, which might make it a little bit easier. You still have to not fuck up the screw attack, which I'm doing a very poor job of. I think this is maybe what they wanted you to do. I think these are like the only upgrades where I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I'm not a fan of this, like, really ridiculous... You have to store the Shine Spark and then get to a very specific point. Like, lightning fast. Like, how long does it... Is that even possible? Hold on. How long does that, like, even stay stored? That's like 5 seconds. Like, you can make it, but it's like, it's super tight. And you can't, like, drop down and then store it on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if this feels like what you're supposed to do, but I'm not really sure what else I could be supposed to do. Like... Can you, like, ricochet? Is that a thing? Like, could you, like, go diagonal and, like, bounce between, like, wall jump while shine sparking? Is that a thing? Press the wrong button. I don't think that's a thing. I'm fairly certain it's not that you're supposed to come through from the other side. Oh, I almost made it. It still feels very, like, not what you're supposed to do, for sure. Hold on. For a second, I thought I was storing it that entire time. I don't think that's the case, though. I think it fades pretty quickly once you're in the air. I had it there. The thing is that even executing it is, like, kind of annoying, because you have to press jump while pressing nothing else. Otherwise, she just spin jumps. You have to land, and then press jump. Dude. I think this is what they intended, it's just a little bit more, like, like, the execution might be a little bit too high. Like, that's incredibly difficult to do. Like, that was very hard. That was outright speedrun tech. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I hope there aren't too many of those. I have a feeling there are, though. I have a feeling there's at least one per area that's going to require some, like, really precise shit. I think what wound up making that was that I had to jump off. Like, when I stored it up there, I had to jump down. Because I think you fall faster when you're in the spin jump than you do if you're just, like, floating down. So I had to do that, and then as soon as I passed under, like, that pipe, I had to start jumping back up. Like, that's a very, very tight window. Okay. Now what? There's a missile tank over here. Is that a save point? I should probably save. No, this is a map point, isn't it? Still think it's weird that the lights are off, because usually this place is all lit up once you get the map. Or can we, like, re-download the map now that we're in, like, endgame? Or did I never get this map? Maybe I never got it. That's weird. I thought this was grayed out already, or faded, or whatever, so... Oh, we can see that there's something down there. I was probably supposed to get this map much earlier, and just for whatever reason, I never picked it up. Okay, we want to go down. What? Dude. It's obnoxious. I pressed the button twice, and only one missile came out for some reason. Am I gonna have to missile the other side too, probably? Damn. I actually just remembered there was a thing in Samus Returns that slowed down time. And I think for some of this stuff, that would have been really handy to have here. There's another one down there. I don't necessarily want to go in this direction yet. Because there's not a whole lot down here. But is there anything over here? There's an area over here. There's an energy tank I couldn't get. There's a power bomb up there that I couldn't get. Let's go ahead and go get that. It's right here. Oops. We absolutely positively have to kill every motherfucker in the room. So there's nothing that way. There was whatever this was about. That's probably an escape route from whatever this is, if I had to guess. Alright, so I think the idea is to come down here first, because we kind of have a direct route there at the moment. Oh, there's something here too. Hold on. Come on. go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, we want to go down this way. Drop down this way. Yeah, it's a bit of a straight shot, so now's probably the best time to do it. Okay. So what's the deal here? Are you fucking kidding me? This bullshit again? Okay, let's, Motherfucker. There we go. Dude, I hate the X. It's annoying. I really dislike when you kill them and then they just immediately spawn as something else. It's not a good time to me. It's like, nah, I don't like this. I didn't mean to do that. What? What just happened? Why was the first one not correctly, cross-bomb? I'm confused. Well, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. Jeez. I feel like even... I don't know if it's that I'm, like, borderline on tilt or something, but even the simple stuff is, like, proving to be way harder than it should be at the moment. Okay, what? So... What? Is there enough room to charge it here? No, there's, like, just not enough. I don't like these. You can't wall jump when you're doing that. I was thinking, could you store it, cling to the wall, and then shine spark? You can't do that, though. You definitely have to charge it here, right? I think that goes without saying. And then you do this, and do this. But then, like, how do you even aim it to get up there? I don't think you can even wall jump anymore. Since they gave you the screw attack. It's just not a thing. That's not... What? I think there's a lot of just fucking nonsense to deal with in this area, and I don't like it. Because not only do you have to store it and then get down here, but you have to, like, not have that enemy fuck you up. I don't like these. They made these way too try-hard. Like, they made these little bits, like, as difficult as possible, as if they were trying to flex on us or something, and I'm not a fan. They didn't need to be this difficult. If you get to a point where you're not even sure what to do, it's like, no. You have to drop a bomb, slide through here, and then you're gonna land on the enemy, which is a problem. Could you, But then if you jump up here, you can't activate it in midair. What? And you can't, like, activate it here and then just go straight up, because you're not gonna hit it. So that must not be where we're supposed to charge it up. Is how I'm looking at that. But even then, like, I think I see what I'm supposed to do, but still, like, how am I supposed to fire it off here exactly to actually be able to hit that? Is there even enough room to charge it there? You'd have to wall jump. And even that is questionable. Dude, don't like. You can't even charge it in that amount of space. Do they really expect you to charge it down here, jump across, jump up, wall jump up, slide through there, wall jump up here? Is that really what they're going for? That's so uncalled for, dude. Fucked it up. Why? It seems so unnecessary. Who are we trying to prove? What are we trying to prove to what? To who? I can't even English right now because this. I will admit it was, like, super fun to do, I guess, but it was also, like, excuse me? Like, what? Actually, what? Is there something down here? There's a lot of little slivers of gray down there that kind of make me nervous. It's funny, because, like, this was right around where we got the speed booster at first. And I remember seeing these blocks and thinking, what the fuck are these blocks for? But it didn't look important at the time, so I didn't question it. I was just like, whatever. Alright, what else? So this is, like, the big area. There's probably, like, a whole section here. I kind of feel like I should come down here to see if there's anything down here while I'm right here. Because we don't want to go really far out of our way and then realize there's one missile tank here. that's hindering our progression. Not progression. You know what I mean? Completion. No, there's nothing down here. At least with how fast you are, like, with how fast-paced the game is, it doesn't take a long time to, like, get to these places. I almost feel like I should uncover this, too, just to be safe. Again, I would rather do it now and find nothing than feel like I have to come back and spend, like, 20 minutes getting here later for one thing. I almost want to do it again, just to flex. Okay, so we want to go completely back up here. So all things considered, once I figured that one out, I liked it more than the other one that we had to do. That other one was kind of nonsense. And there's still another one later that's probably going to be just as much nonsense. We didn't want to come this high. My bad. Hi, Adam. Bye, Adam. Boop. Grab that, and now we're gonna go this way. Which is actually not much of a way at all. I mean, there's gotta be something here. What? I refuse to believe. Setting off a power bomb in lava is probably the worst possible idea ever, and it did nothing. There has to be something, like, this is another door that, like, I can't access at all. Well, I think we have everything else. Like, I think everything we have seen on the map we've collected. And there's no, like, blinking spots or anything. It's just some of these areas seem to actually have sections I do not know how to get to. There's a teleporter up there, so... I'm sure that it's gonna avalanche in a series of aha moments later. Don't get me wrong. All teleportals on the map are now connected. That is very fucking handy. Okay, so I guess let's go back to Arte. Let's just go back to the beginning and make it happen. So I think there's two things here. We talked about this briefly. There's one item here. And there's another fucking ridiculous shine spark trick up here. I think that's it. I think this area is done after that. So this will be the last visit to Arteria, ideally. Is this the teleporter we want to go to? Yeah, that'll put us right next to him. I'm so looking forward to watching speedrun, like the first speedruns of this game. I'm probably gonna look them up tonight because I'm sure there are people doing it already. Now that I've like seen everything, unless there's a super secret hidden boss or something. Wow, people have it down to under 2 hours already. I'm not terribly surprised by that though, I guess. although it's, like, not official. It looks like... So speedrunning communities will sometimes do this, where when a game comes out, they'll specifically say you can't submit runs for the first, like, week or 2 weeks. Because they want people to, like, take their time and actually fucking enjoy the game instead of just being tryhards and trying to speedrun it as fast as possible. As fast as possible. But that are... What? But that's not gonna stop people from, like, uploading their own times, basically. Just be like, fine, I'll do it myself. So there are already people uploading it on YouTube, but... There's a bomb block over it? Where's this go? It's just a little return route, I guess. That seems weird, though. Why is this here? Would this have been useful later? Or earlier? Maybe it would have been. Seems like a very peculiar shortcut that doesn't seem terribly useful. We're gonna come back to this, because unfortunately... I think we're gonna want to grab another teleporter. Even though it looks like it's right here. Hold on. I got an idea. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. If we go through here... Nice. Okay. You can't even... Fucking what? Oh, I see it. Kind of. That's not on the same level, though. But I kind of see what they're going for. This one might be kind of wild. You guys might want to buckle up. Oops. I had to start jumping earlier. Jerk. No, that's not it. But then you just don't get you don't get it at all. So I think my original idea is actually what we're gonna want to do here, and I'm not really sure how to set this up. But oh, that's how we do it. Okay, never mind. Excuse me, I need this. Yeet. That was fun. I should have just gone with my original idea. My first idea was we clearly have to Morph Ball Shine Spark here, right? And then I backed down because I was like, like, how, though? I didn't believe hard enough. Okay. This is a full energy tank, which is pretty badass, so that's pretty cool. Okay. That's also pretty cool because I think that's only the second time we've even needed to Morph Ball Shine Spark. Like, I knew that it was a thing pretty early on, but it's just not been a thing that they've expected us to do a lot of. It's been very selectively useful, so it was cool to, like, be able to use it again, I guess. Well, I think that one I did earlier, I don't think there was a simple solution. Honestly, you might have been able to wall jump up that now that I think back. Hold on. Where was that? Where was that area? Hold on. It's not here. We came this way. Shit, where was that? I don't remember what area we were in. Oh, here it is. Maybe you wouldn't have been able to wall jump up there. Yeah, I think the way I did it was probably the way you're supposed to do it. With the way this area is set up, I don't think you'd be able to necessarily go ham on the wall jumps and get up there very easily. It's possible, but I don't think that's necessarily what they were going for. If you had more room here to charge up, I'd say that would be what you're supposed to do. You charge up, launch onto this surface, and then just kind of wall jump up. But there's not enough room to charge. I think what I was supposed to do, I was probably supposed to fall down and then grapple onto this surface and then jump upward. But I think, like, the very concept of trying to do that hurt my head a little bit. Of trying to get my fingers to, like, do finger gymnastics and actually do that many things at once. I was like, I don't know about that. I like to think that I am a good gamer, but sometimes I'm like, that's just asking too much. If I have to press like 6 buttons at once, that's when my mind starts to shut down. This is gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to this. I wish I could just destroy those enemies permanently so that I didn't have to deal with them. Hello? Are you kidding me? That was just stupid. Are you fucking... God. Wow, and if they hit you, you're just fucked. So yeah, I gotta store it before then. How? How? Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's definitive like speedrun tech. I wish you could just, like, hold left and just automatically morph ball in there. But that just doesn't work. As soon as that happens, the whole setup is fucked. I feel like that enemy's almost placed in a way to, like, deliberately fuck this up and make it... As if to say, like, this is not how you're supposed to do it, stupid. Stop. Stop trying. Like, no, you're wrong. You have to spend so much time just... crawling in and... waiting for the bomb to go off. There's no, like, fast way to do that. Yeah, and as soon as that happens, you're just fucked. You really gotta, like, get up to that. I was focused too hard on trying to kill them that time. Fuck. And you're gonna want to, like, use that shift to get through there as quickly as possible. Can't use that while in multiple form. Okay. Yeah, don't like these. Don't like these. He's a little too demanding, methinks. Oh, that was close, I feel like, maybe. I'm not really sure. It might not have actually been nearly as close as I thought, but... I didn't even press the jump button. I don't know how that happened. I must have fat-thumbed it. Grab the ledge and climb in, Samus. Like, what are you doing? What? Did I not open the door fast enough? I must have clipped it, like, as it was opening. You gotta jump before you do that, or it's just gonna put you right on the plate. There's so many inputs there. To press down, go for... If those hit you, you're just fucked. Like, that enemy is, like, poorly placed because it's kind of RNG. Like, that time they didn't even spawn. And then I didn't hit the ground in time. You have to hope the enemy doesn't spawn. Come right up against this, press the jump button so she rolls in. Press R and Y to drop a cross bomb. Wait for it to go off. Come out the other side. Tap up to, like, come out of morph ball form. Jump, and then press A 3 times. And then land and press jump. What? Why? Why is it so ridiculous? That's like, it's too much, dude. It's too much. Oh, so close. Maybe you only have to do that twice. I might be overthinking it on that part. Of course, you have to, like, jump just high enough that you can sneak through on top of that. Oh my goodness. Hey Raiders, how's it going? We're trying a stupidly difficult Shine Spark here. Mr. Coconut and Daniel and just hot dogs? Not any type of hot dogs, just hot dogs. You know what? It works. Top secret Yoshi Ivik? Drake Dragon. Of course, Tom Leo. I'm assuming this would be your raid? Since it is a spicy Leo raid? Was it a collaboration of some sort? Oh, dude, I got it. God, that's so stupid. Some of these are so hard. So, we're in an interesting perspective. We're in an interesting situation right now because of, first of all, I hope your stream went well. We have beaten the game, so there's not going to be any major spoilers if anyone wants to, if you're wanting to experience the game yourself. That's totally understandable. There won't be any major plot spoilers here. We will probably talk about them at some point. I'll probably mention them in passing. But if you're pretty early in the game, you're probably still gonna see power-ups that you might not want to see, which again is totally understandable. I'm down for everyone preserving their gameplay experience there, so I get it. We're currently trying to backtrack and find everything we missed. Which normally I would have done that before I fought the final boss, but I kind of like accidentally wound up being at the final boss like pretty early tonight. And once I started, I was like, now we're just gonna keep going. This is fine. Okay, so this area is clear. Where do we want to go next? Just do them in order, I guess. Cataris is the next one that has, like, not a lot of stuff collected. So I think that makes sense. How do we want to do this? Do I want to teleport closer? That's a bit of a walk. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did take hot sauce at the end of your stream? I'm sorry. Why? I can assume why. I've thought about doing stuff like that, but I have a very high spice tolerance, so I've been, like, I always talk myself out of it, and I'm like, why? No one wants to see that, because it's not gonna be that funny. Like, thought about that with, like, whenever I get, like, the flamin' hot Cheetos or something. I'm like, dude, maybe I should do this as, like, a, hey, donate, and I'll eat some, but, like, they don't bother me. I can eat, like, a quarter of the bag and it doesn't even affect me, so I don't think that's a thing that really works for me. Hey, look, another speed booster in a place that is... How the hell am I supposed to do that? That's fun. Crap. I'm trying to figure out where do I want to teleport in at, is basically the thing. What's gonna put me, like, centrally located for dealing with stuff. That's right, I forgot there were bomb blocks over there. Or it's a morph ball launcher, actually. Like, we should probably go back down here and see what's up. There might be some... Oh, there's something here, too. So, maybe this is the teleporter we want. There's something here. You have to grapple from the other side. How would you get over there, though? Where's the... Oh, there's a missile tank down there that I wasn't able to get yet. Yeah, so this is the play. We're gonna go here. Now, don't get me wrong. Drinking the sauce straight probably sounds like it's probably still gonna be disgusting, and I'm not gonna like it. But it's I don't think it would cause the reaction people are looking for. Let's put it that way. Oh, it was a spoonful? I could probably handle that. But yeah, if you don't have a very high spice tolerance, then it's gonna screw you up, for sure. Okay. What? Okay, this is pretty simple to figure out, at least. Yeah, that one was pretty simple. How? That's how. Oh, there's a teleporter here? You don't say. That's interesting. An orange teleportal? I don't think... That's new. I hadn't found an orange teleportal yet. This is interesting. That's actually gonna send me somewhere new. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this first. You've gained some tolerance, but that's still a lot to take. Yeah, like, I think the concept of, like, drinking it straight and not putting it on something still kind of sounds kind of off-putting. For different reasons, though. Let's go ahead and hit this. Let's see where this takes us. Aha! Is that the only thing that this was? That's all that was up here? I hope there's something else up here. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming along, and if you have to get going, whether it's you want to play the game yourself and you don't want too much spoiled, I'd highly recommend the game, by the way. I've been very much enjoying it. Or if it's just getting late for you, that's understandable too. Wow, that's all this is? That sucks. So there's still an item here that I haven't found. I thought for sure that would be the path to it. It was not the path to it. So now I don't know what I'm missing up here. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't know what item I'm missing now in this area. There's a small part of me that's like, what's that? There's no glowing areas, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we have to, like... Oops, that's also not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing on this map. Clearly missing something, and otherwise we don't necessarily want to be here. I'm glad the mystery of that door was resolved, though, I guess. Remember not to drink water, by the way. I'm pretty sure, that's one of the things that, like, makes it worse, isn't it? Alright, yeah, that's a problem for another time, I guess. Okay, what's next? I wish I could see my overall completion rate. You can only see it on, like, a per area basis. Oops. Alright, we got one over here. I guess we could start marking these on the map just to help me keep track. So we got something there. That's something up here. That's the shitty speed boost one. That's probably gonna be a total pain in the ass. 52%. There should be a lot of stuff we're missing here. There's a power bomb tank. Oh, bucket. There we go. There's a power bomb tank over there. I don't remember what I needed to make that happen. So we'll just kind of go and check it out. Oh, there's like a whole area over here. There's something down here as well. and whatever this is. Okay, so this looks like our first plan. We're gonna, and there's one over here too. We can't even place any more markers. So that's our first order of business. Is we're gonna head down there, which we can just go back manually, right? We don't have to teleport. That's unnecessary. Out of here. Who asked you? Let's save really quick. I don't know when the last time I've saved has been. This game's auto-save and checkpoints are pretty good, and I don't think the chance of dying is super high, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go through this way. Man, remember when those enemies were, like, not a fun time? We want to go over here first. Was it? Oh, no, hold on. I see something over there. Oh, yeah, I think I just couldn't survive long enough in the lava, I think is all that came down to. And we got this over here. What's this? That's convenient, but we also want to go down to where Kraid was. So let's... Oh, whoop. Nope, not like that. Not like this. Oh, wait, can I not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope that there's nothing down there. There can't be. They wouldn't, like, lock it off so that you can't ever go back. That would suck. I think they're smarter than that. I believe they're smarter than that. Yeah, there we go. What's the point of that? I wonder if you could use that, like, during the boss fight. Whee! I never expected lava to look so pink. Yeah, the enemies are all dead now. The last one we didn't even have to fight, which was pretty fucking cool. That's when Samus started becoming a god, and she was just like, I'm just gonna kill you. And, I was into it. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was close. Take that. You kind of miss them. I don't. Can safely say. Okay, so that's that area, which I did not mark off because I didn't run out of tickers. Drop you. So we got a whole area over here. Oh, this is one we're just gonna have to open from the other side. I see what that... Oh, there's a whole room here! Holy hell. You love to see that. Just mark it up, baby. No problem, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. It's always good to catch up real quick. Okay, that's what. Whoa, wait. Let's not go down there yet. Oh yeah, I died here because I was like, I can get that. I'm not afraid of no lava. And then I realized that I didn't have the gravity suit and I couldn't jump very high, and then I died. And then I think that's one of my few deaths that wasn't to an enemy. Let's just go through here. I don't like this. Excuse me. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, enemy deaths just don't count, more or less. Oh, I couldn't see it charging. I panicked. Wow. Are you kidding? This game is very proud of itself and its shine sparks. Okay, so the punchline is that we can't do that, though. We have to clear it out from the other side. Wow, this area is... This is the most comeback later-y I've ever seen an area be in, like, any video game. They've required the speed booster and power bombs and the gravity suit so that we could survive lava. Let's not forget that. And it's only for an energy tank piece? Are you serious? It's not even a full-ass energy tank? Oh, we can go down further here. My bad. Actually, I'm dumb. We could just do this. Let's get over here. Again, it's only for a piece. But it is our fourth piece, which means we get a full energy tank, so that's cool. I do love that. Okay, let me see. So we're going up there next. Do we have any other curses active? We have one other one. Where's the other one? Up here. Okay. Which I think we want to go this way to get up there anyway. I think it would be kind of neat if, like... This is something I'd like to see Metroidvanias do a little bit more often. Is, like... I wish there were still upgrades to find. Like, I wish that while we're meandering about here that we'd actually, like, find a full Chozo statue and be like, yo, it's, like, an actual upgrade. It'd be pretty neat, I think. So we only just started Castlevania. The first night was a bit of a mix. I actually really liked Castlevania 1, like, quite a bit. However, Stage 5 was absolute bullshit. And I still believe it is that... There's a whole nother room over here, dude. And I still believe that it's a load of bullshit. But, I'm also still playing the game off-stream and still having fun with it, so... It's rough, but it's also a good time. Well, that one was pretty free. Oh, that's right. We were just down here, like, not too long ago, but it wouldn't let us come back up. So I had to, like, cut the bosses and be like, yeah, I guess we just can't do this right now. A lot of this is only, like, the second or the third area in the game, so... A lot of these areas I just wasn't able to deal with heat yet. To put some context out there for why I missed all this stuff that's, like, kind of just sitting in the open. That's why. That looks suspicious, right? Apparently it's not suspicious for any reason whatsoever. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of it like that. So we have the power bomb up there. And we have this glowy area over here. I think that's it. Oh, nope, there's that glowy area up there too. Okay. Yeah, I guess it turns out that we're now going to be playing Castlevania 2 tomorrow. I thought we would actually get another stream out of this. And we're going to come back to it, for sure. Because I am having a good old time. But, we'll give everyone an opportunity to hopefully play through it themselves before we do that. What? First of all, we can remove that. Shit, I wanted to slide first. I guess because I was pressing forward, it didn't trigger properly. Yeah, I expect Castlevania 2 to be a bit of a trip, for better or worse. But I am looking forward to it. That one wasn't too bad to figure out. That 90%. These last two, yeah, these last two are probably 100% if I had to guess. Let me see. I think that's what they're going for, though. What do you think? What do we think?
Except you can't really wall jump here. Kinda can, but not really. To jump, like, really early. Oh, you have to charge it. You have to store it before that, though. As soon as you fall there, you're gonna lose it. That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, this should be 100%. Easy peasy. Let's get here. I think that might actually be a good example of when backseating actually isn't a horrible thing. I don't know if I would have figured out that you can wall jump and still keep the speed boost going without Mike mentioning it. I think that would have been lost on me. It's the only reason to come in here to kill that thing. Oh, I kind of went the wrong way here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, that's definitely a good example of how I don't think I would have figured that out otherwise. I think they kind of designed that in thinking if the player has played Metroid before, they probably know this already. But if you don't know it, well then, you'll figure it out somehow. Okay, so this area is done. Where's the nearest teleporter? Blue one down there. Yeah, it's a very delicate line, and most people do not understand where the line is. Which I actually forgot to put my blind playthrough warning up tonight, but that's okay. At this point, it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, so Cataris and Arteria are done. I guess we should just move on to Dairon. At this point, just kind of do them in order. Might as well. There's whatever the fuck is going on down here. Oh, that's right, we were here already, and then we left, because, like, I don't know what else I'm missing. Aside from this, whatever's up with that. So I guess we should go down there and check that out. I don't think I'm missing anything else here. Okay, so yeah, let's teleport over here. We'll head back down here and try and figure out what the hell that room is about. I doubt that's going to be the last 15%, though, is kind of the issue, but, you know. We are almost at 4 hours. I kind of have to pee, so maybe I should take a break. Let's go try and figure this out first, and then we'll take a break after that. Hey Theo, how's it going? It's a very roundabout approach, but that's okay, I guess. Save couldn't hurt. It's going pretty well. We finished up we beat the game in the first, like, 2 hours of this. So we've been going, gunning for that 100% since then. Oh shit, I can't get back down there. I have to approach from the Arteria side, I forgot. Which is that one, I think. So I'm gonna go to this yellow teleportal. Isn't that the teleportal we just went through as well? Oops. I don't think it is the one we just boarded. I don't remember which one we just boarded. Well, like, we came out the yellow side, but that's not the one we went in. To refresh, once you beat the game, all the teleportals are just opened. Or I guess, maybe it's not when you beat the game, maybe it's when you get to the last area or something? I don't know. I don't know when that happened. I wonder if speedrunners already have any crazy tech for this, or if they're just... if it's just glitchless, just going as fast as possible. I think I could definitely see myself being interested in trying to speedrun this at some point. Not this way. Yeah, Metroid speedrunners are like... I'd argue that's the sole reason why people think Super Metroid is, like, as popular as a game as it is, because it's probably because of speedrunners. As a very popular speed game. Yeah, I don't know how randomizers work on, like, with modern games. I think it typically requires some pretty high-level hacking. So while it might be possible, unfortunately, I don't think it would be anything I would ever do because of the fact that I'm not really willing to hack my Switch. Missile. I don't know how I missed this before. There's still this door here, though, so that's something. There's still, like, an area over here. Is it gonna be... Yeah, we can just launch back up to this yellow teleporter and use that to go to the next area. That's why I was like, Nintendo should have just put a fucking randomizer in the game. I think with games like this, that should be their goal, is to just create forms of replayability. We should probably go out and check to see what hard mode actually is, because there is a hard difficulty. I'm curious what it actually changes. Is it just everything? Okay, so the rest of the items are probably in here, if I had to guess. We just have to figure out how to get there, which is probably going to be through another area, if I had to guess.
or another teleportal at that rate. If hard mode is just the enemies do more damage and enemies still kill you in one hit, I don't know if I'm terribly interested in it, but... Okay, so these areas are done. This one not so much, but there's not... Our hands are kind of tied. Let's get our plan of attack, figure out what we're doing next. We do have a power bomb section down there. There's not a lot left in this area, so this will probably be a pretty brief cleanup pass, if I had to guess. In fact, I don't see anything other than whatever's down here. Everything else looks like stuff we've already picked up. And I don't see any, like, doors that I haven't gone through or anything like that. Oh. That's a new teleporter. And I can just go there? Even though I've never been there before? It seems peculiar. That might be worth scanning the maps a little bit better. I assumed I still had to, like, get to and unlock the teleporter, but I don't think that's the case. Judging by this one, because I've never actually been here. And in fact, I might be trapped in, because I'm not going to be able to open the door from this side. Wasn't really thinking that through, perhaps. Yeah, no, I absolutely can't open the door from this side, so this is interesting. And that brings us over here, which we also haven't been to that teleporter. Okay, so that opens things up a bit. Never mind, I can get out of here. They planned around that. They were like, hey, what if the player comes in from the wrong side? I appreciate that. Are you fucking with me, right? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is annoying, because they put those enemies, like, right there just to be a problem. How did I miss one? Why? Why you gotta do this? Those enemies are fast, too, so it's, like, not particularly easy. Oh, you just gotta bomb it, blow it up, whatever. Okay, let me take a quick break. Theo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. It seems like we will be getting to Metroid, or to Castlevania tomorrow. Castlevania 2 tomorrow. Now. I'm probably gonna push a little bit harder to try and, like, actually 100% this tonight. And probably beat the final boss again to see perhaps a different ending with 100%. So we might wind up going a little bit late. But, we should be clear to get back to Castlevania tomorrow then, so yeah, again, thanks for stopping in. The rest of you, stay put. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue combing these areas and seeing what we can find. Okay, you know what I want to do? I don't think there's a teleporter that can take us there. I want to go back to Elune. So we have to enter from Galvaran. Because there's not going to be a lot of stuff here. Is the way I'm looking at it. Although, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to get into that other section, so maybe going there at the moment is dumb. Because we didn't exactly figure out how to get up there. Although, we could probably be, like, screw attacking up here. Maybe that'll do something. Okay, maybe we should stay put here for now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, first of all, where'd the other cyan teleporter go? Up here, which was an area we haven't been to. Let's not do that yet. When we switch to that area, we'll go straight there. So there's not a lot here. It's mostly just this. I don't see anything else that we could pursue. We're all the way up there. We could still technically take the green teleporter. Just to get down there a little bit faster. I find it kind of interesting that there were teleporters that I never even discovered in the main game. And they're mostly just for convenience sake, it seems, but there's a couple, like the one that one in the next area that takes us to an entirely new area that I haven't been to, so... I will say I think that, like, I kind of wish... I feel like this game could have stood to have had one more full area in it. Just, like, a little bit longer. Even pacing-wise, I kind of felt like that's why I didn't think I was going to come up to the final boss so quickly tonight, because I kind of felt like there was just more left to do. Can we really, like, not just go through this platform? Because that would be really ideal. Nope. Okay. That sucks. Especially when we got a lot of the upgrades, like, really late in the game. When we got the gravity suit so late and such, it feels like the pacing was maybe a little weird. It's not, like, too troubling. God, I just murdered that thing in 2 hits. That's ridiculous. I don't think it would have hurt anything, though, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, if it had just one extra area, I don't think the game would have been overstaying its welcome or anything. It still would have been a comfortable length. Excuse me? We get it. You guys are a fan of the speed booster. Like... That was dumb. I should have charged it before we did that. I'm gonna lose it as soon as I slide out the other side, so... Wow, that's it? I was kind of hoping that would open up, like, a whole new area. So there's still a lot here, and I don't know where it is. So I think the play might just be to go to another area entirely.
This was another area that we combed, and, like, I just don't know where the last item is, right? It's unfortunate. There aren't that many teleporters in this area, are there? Yeah, the green one and the red one. Orange one, sorry. So we want to take the green one, and we want to go. Well, no, we don't want to go over to a loon. I think that's a mistake because I don't know how to get into that upper area yet. So I think we want to go to Ferenia, and we might as well just take the new teleporter. Something up there. There's still a lot in this area. We only have 14% of the items here, so there's a lot to do, and I think we're just going to start by heading to that teleportal, which is unfortunate because it is... the nearest teleportal is quite far away. Hey, Scarlet. Yes. Hopefully. But at the moment, there are a lot of items that I have no fucking clue how to get to, so... if, we'll get done what we can get done tonight. If, we actually can't get to the green teleporter. We have to go all the way back up to the cyan one. That sucks. If we get to the end of the stream and all my options are exhausted and I don't know where to go next, then I'll just be like, nah, never mind. I'll do it on my own time. But also, hi, how are you? I was looking forward to talking Castlevania yesterday, and then you didn't show up, so I'm going to guilt trip you about that, and then I'm going to also just continue to talk about Castlevania anyway. And I guess you can be excited about the fact that we will be playing Castlevania 2 tomorrow, so that's something. Stop. So I, not this morning, but yesterday morning, I played more Castlevania 1. And, made it back to the Reaper. I made it to the Reaper with full health, so I created a save state just to practice the boss with full health. And I think I killed him like 4 or 5 times, successfully 2 or 3 times. And by that I mean 2 or 3 of those times I killed him, but then I immediately died afterwards because the scythes don't respawn, or despawn. So does it really count? I don't think so. I used the cross, yeah. Huh. There's still that whole area over there. Like, oh, there's a door down there, dude. There's another door down there. What the fuck? There's like a whole area. It's making me show off the fact that I have power bombs, huh? Okay. Okay, let's just go down here then and see what's up. Over to the other side, though.
Hey, look, Lucky, it's another fucking speed booster puzzle. What a fucking shocker, right? What a new and interesting revelation we just had. Have I taken this before? Where does this one send me? Is this important? No, we've taken this one before, right? This isn't, like, new. How the fuck would you even charge... I'm starting to dislike the speed booster. They use it in a, like, a little too freely in some of these areas. Excuse me? What? How am I supposed to get one? Oh my god. I'm starting to get a little agitated. At least there's like a good place to charge it up here, I guess. But it's still like, come on, fuck you, man. We get it, like, you like your speed booster puzzles, but holy hell. Get over it. I practiced the hallway too. Not as much, but like the fact that I was able to get through it with like full health with relative ease told me I already had enough practice on that one. Yeah, I did Sonic Colors, when the fuck did that come out? It was right before October, I think. Alright, so we have to fucking... We need 2 Shine Sparks here. This one's maybe not that difficult. Fuck you, dude. Get out of here. No, how? There's no room to charge it, dude. Do they want me to charge it here? And then come, like, jump up through here, come here, wall jump. Up here, slide through. No, we'd have to wall jump up here. Store the Shine Spark, then slide through. Then drop down here and then Shine Spark. Dude, fuck this. They had a little bit too much fun with the Shine Sparks, in my opinion. And I don't think they necessarily made, like, interesting Shine Spark challenges. They were just kind of like, hey, do you want to learn to be a speedrunner? And have, like, super high-level execution? No? Well, have fun. Well, the lower one isn't as crazy. Let's get that one out of the way, I guess, because this one's not completely bonkers. Oops. Except for, you know, when I'm an idiot and don't do it correctly. Sorry, what? You can't do it in midair, right? Or can you do it while you're falling? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. That one wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The other one I still haven't a goddamn clue. I kind of want to, like, go this way instead and explore for a little bit. And then, like, come back later when it's not making my head hurt as much. I think we're gonna do that, actually. And yeah, funny enough, Scarlet, when I got to the 5th stage, my first attempt, the plan was to get there with the holy water. I shit you not, I accidentally picked up that axe that drops. Like, that one, like, oddly placed axe that if you wanted to pick it up, it's, like, difficult to do so. I accidentally picked that one up and lost the holy water, and I was like, that figures. Par for the course. You're a fucker. You can screw attack in morph ball form? Or did I not actually just do that? I guess I actually got out of morph ball form somehow, I don't know. For a second it looked like I was in morph ball form. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, that damned axe, which is probably something no one ever thought they'd ever say about that particular axe. Well, there's a door over there I never, like... Oh, yeah, I remember that. This is the part where the Emmys started pissing me off again. Because they were like... Lel, wouldn't it be interesting if you had to run away from one underwater and your movement was severely hindered? Lel? That sounds super awesome, right? Except not, you know, hindered in an interesting way. Where, like, the Emmy is also hindered, so you're like... Well, at least it's super slow-mo and intense. Anyway. It's kind of hard to tell if something on the map is actually faded or not. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Apparently there's something over there. Oops. Where are we going? I'm not ready to go back over and face this area yet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so let's start marking this shit off. So we got something up here. We got something here. Something here, which I actually remember that area pretty vividly. We just needed power bombs. So that's fine. Something here. And I think that's about it. I think it's just that this area is not that big and there's not a lot of shit in it. And then there's, like, at least one missile. There better be more than one missile tank over there because there's a lot of nonsense going on over here. Oh, yeah, we'd still have to figure that motherfucker out, too. Axe is god tier in Dracula XX. I mean, it's, like, not a bad weapon, it's just in that particular instance it wasn't helpful. But you kind of don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's something over here, too. No, I didn't catch any of his stream today. It's a safe bet that I typically won't at any given time, just because of the time difference. He usually starts, like, after I go to sleep and ends before I get up. Kind of come up this way. I did see that he was playing it, if that's all you're asking. Which is nice to see, because one, I know he's a fan, and two, I just respect variety a lot. Oh my. If these are speed boost blocks, I swear to everything. Okay. That's fine. I can live with that. What? I can't place him close enough. What? What? So there are rumors that Konami's starting to, like, dabble in game development again? Okay, if I charge one of these, what sort of damage does this do? So I can launch it from over here. That's mostly what I wanted to know here. Fuck. Oh, I know what I know what I have to do. Oh, but now I have to figure out how to get in there, which is another problem entirely. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Wow. Seemed like an overly complicated puzzle. Why is there a triangle? Where? Oh, the one that was here? That's a grapple beam point, if that's what you meant. So I had to figure out how to, like, destroy those bomb blocks while maintaining a place I could stand so that I could actually grapple it and pull it out. I actually liked that puzzle. That puzzle was cool. I give that one my approval. Kind of looks like there could be something over here. Let's go check that out really quick. We're right here, so... I don't like the Shine Spark puzzles, but most of the other puzzles I'm a fan of. Oh, I can't come this way. Guess I'd have to come around the other direction. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. Isn't here for any particular reason, is it? Might have just been an escape route when I was running from Emmy, I guess. Okay, let me see. Let's go up and around this way, I think. Actually, I think I wound up down there during one of the chases. It's probably just one of the ones where I died. Shoot back to... Fuck you guys. Well, that didn't do much. You're an asshole. How do I get down there? Aha! Oh my god, dude. It's so trolly. Is there even room to... it's barely enough room. I... Don't even ask, I don't know. I have no answer for you. Come here. This game thinks it's really funny. Like... It thinks it's really funny. Dude. Get the fuck out of here. I tried to slide and then charge it, and or store it, and it didn't work. That's... not a lot of room to work with. Fuck. I clumsied it up, and that just didn't work very well. That was a lot of work for a fucking missile tank. Listen. Listen. That was a lot of work for 2 missiles. I have 239 missiles. Holy shit, dude. That's so ridiculous. I kind of like that the lock-on missile mechanic is, like, as far as we can tell, perhaps the best damage output on bosses. Because it kind of rewards you for actually getting more missile tanks. Because then you could just spam the shit out of it. Yeah, I clearly need more missiles. The puzzle itself was the reward. I guess that one wasn't too bad. I do think that, like, I think you were right, Lucky, that the Shine Spark puzzle at the beginning, like one of the first ones we did, was probably the worst one. Like that one sucked. But there might be more bad ones coming up, so let's not jinx it. Later, losers. I could use more power bombs. I'm all about that. I only have 14 of those damn things. And hey, when you absolutely positively gotta kill every motherfucker in the room, except no substitute. Oh no, I can't go that way. What am I doing? I have to go this way. I went backwards. Fuck, and now I'm stuck here. God damn it. Where's the save states when you want them? Get the fuck out of here. There's little door creatures from us. They're in this. Kind of. There is one enemy that blocks doorways. You probably won't see it much anymore, but it was a thing. I think in this area. I think our first time through this area was when we were seeing those. It's really one of the things I really like about this game is how they manage to they managed to make Samus Returns relevant, which is kind of neat. Really? Really? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They had way too much fucking fun with this thing. Anyway, yeah, I like how they, like, managed to... They made this game relevant to both Fusion, which was the last game chronologically, and Samus Returns, which was the last game that most people have probably played. I think it's neat how they did that. I don't want to go into details about how they did it, I guess, because I don't know if you want plot spoilers, but the plot involved both Samus Returns and Fusion, which was pretty cool. Oh, that door might be a bit of a problem. This might not be the way we want to go. Yeah, it doesn't open fast enough. What the fuck? Okay, so... we can charge one here, but then there's not nearly enough time to get in there and do what we gotta do. There's no way this is meant to be the space we need. Fuck, dude. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't relate directly to Samus Returns. It relates to Metroid 2. So even if you didn't play Samus Returns, but you played Metroid 2, you'll still understand what's going on. It wasn't that it was new information that they put in the remake that is now relevant. It's that the events of that game are relevant. Or that chapter, if you want to look at it like that. Oh, these guys. Those are the guys that block the doors. How did I even... what? How? How? I almost feel like I'm missing something here. Because this one seems so, like, obscene.
None of that worked. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to respawn again, but he's... I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do at the moment. You get what I mean. What? You're telling me we have to store it, jump up here, destroy those, slide in, use one of the cross bombs to get across that, which, like, doesn't work all the time. Bomb the other... I think that's literally impossible. I think that's literally impossible. That's too many bombs. You'd never be able to do all of that nonsense before the Shine Spark wears out. How? Could I can't jump high enough to maintain the speed boost up that high. How far away do I have to be for that to open? I mean, that might be a better way of getting up here with it, at least. We want to be, like, right in front of this spear. I didn't successfully charge it that time. I should be shooting those blocks out, like, while I'm running past. For some reason, that canceled the speed boost. Can I not shoot while speed boosting? No, I can. Just... Okay, why did that not work? I don't think you can Shine Spark through those. Why did all the enemies respawn? Okay, let's, here. Difference is that you just ice missile them. And well, you can just kill them with anything, really. They're charge shots, missiles, what have you. They're not terribly durable. Dude, like, my muscle memory, like, loses its mind once I get up here. Like, when I get there, I'm like, I just don't know what to do next. Like, there's too many inputs at once. Excuse me? How? The bombs are too fucking slow, I swear to you. they're too slow. For some reason, once I get there, I'm like, what button do I press to go into Morph Ball? Like, for some reason, my muscle memory can't figure that out, and it's really weird. It's just kind of like, I don't know what to do. It just starts, I just start pressing random buttons, and I'm like, nope, that's not it. I didn't even store the spark that time, so that's a bit of a problem. For some reason, it just didn't want to store that time. It was like, nah.
Not like this. See, you can't go that fast, though. For obvious reasons. So you don't want to slide in. Is this even the way I'm supposed to do this? You know what? What if? Hear me out here. And then you store it. And then you store it, you go back, you blow up the bombs. Okay, I got it. That's what that little room is for. I was just, like, underthinking it. I wasn't utilizing everything I had available to me. I don't know how I feel about that puzzle. Because... fuck that, but also once it clicked, it felt really good. Once it hit that moment of, aha! Then it was like, this puzzle rocks. It went from, like, bottom tier to top tier, like, real fast. Okay, so I have to go down here. Oh, that's actually easy peasy. Okay, so that was nothing. Nice change of pace after the amount we had to put in it. At least that was a missile plus tank. At least that was 10 fucking missiles. I have 251. Oh my god. Oh, there's a bomb block over there? Where does that go? I'm glad I noticed that. Come on, get out of here. Just... It's one of those things that you'd probably only notice through power bomb usage. I fucking hate everything. At least it's not a speed booster puzzle, I'll take it. It could have been worse. Yeah, they are really flashy in this game. Oh. Hold on. Oh, so that's how we get up here. Alright, so that, like, helps stop my brain from hurting a little bit. I still have to figure this motherfucker out, but I think everything else here is probably resolved, so that's something. Go ahead and go down here, grab you. Fuck this guy. I thought ice missiles were supposed to be effective against those. You lied to me. Okay, easy. 92%. That might not even be the last item pickup. I think it probably is, but there's a chance it might be. And if it isn't, I don't know where to go. but it probably is. Alright, who's ready to rack their brain over another fucking speed booster puzzle? There's no way that it's intended that we charge it here, store it, and then jump all the way up. That's actually not that far. That might be it. I don't think it's it, though. I think it's more likely that they mean for us to charge it here, and then wall jump up. You know what you did. Really? After all that, you're gonna... Same trick on me. Actually, I don't know if that works. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, actually. That's too... With the way it's set up, like, as soon as I fall off of that ledge, I'm gonna lose the charge. So I don't think that's it. Man, I hate the X. Fuck them. Like, just die, would you? You have to not let that happen, though. And then I guess from here, you stop. Oh, don't you have to go all the way up with it, though? Yeah, so you couldn't just stop here and do it diagonally. You'd break this one, but you still have to make it up here. I have to sneeze. Excuse me, I might be allergic to Shine Spark sweat. It's highly probable. What the X-Parasite do? I hate how when you kill them, they'll just float off and be like, I'm just gonna become another enemy now, and then you have to kill them again. Like, it's annoying. There's no way this is it. There's no way. You just can't. Even if you do that fast enough, it's not gonna be fast enough, right? Even if you do it faster and don't hit that, it's still just not going to be a thing. Unless you can run up that when you're doing a speed boost. Which would be something, because the game did... Oh my god. One thing I'll give them credit for is that each of these Shine Spark puzzles introduces, like, a new interesting mechanic for the Shine Spark, which is kind of interesting. Like, they're not all the same. Each one has a new thing where you're like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. It kind of sucks because the game doesn't tell you you can do any of that shit, but if they set it up correctly and you discover it on your own, it's kind of fun, right? That's unfortunate. Like, never was that a thing. They didn't give us the speed booster and then give us a situation with a ramp where they were like... where they would teach us to do that, right? This is the moment, I guess, but this is something that you could just skip. So now I'm questioning if that... Oh, that is 100%, by the way. I'm questioning if that first one we did, if that actually was not the correct way to do that one. And I still cannot remember where that actually was, but... Lucky knows, he was here for it. This one. I'm still wondering if that's not the correct way to do that.
Just due to the fact that all of these have had pretty clever solutions, and that one didn't. That one was just... You have to do it real fast. Yes, Kitty, I see you. Hold on. Kitty wants out of the room. I got you. I got you. Come on. Come on. Or did you just want attention? You know the rule. You know the rule. If you want attention, you have to come up and say hi to everybody. Come here. You know the rule. You know the rule. If you interrupt the stream and cause dead air, you have to come say hi to everybody. Especially if you don't need anything. Say hello. Say hello. You had enough already? I'll leave the door open. You can come back in as soon as you want to. What are you doing? What? Come here. As I said, if you're going to interrupt the stream, you have to come say hi to everybody. There's a hierarchy of content here. There's dead air. There's normal content. And then there's cat content. So if you're gonna interrupt the normal content, it can't be for dead air. It has to be for cat content. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? You just really wanted some attention, huh? Just really wanted some attention. You sure you don't want out of the room? Want some food and water? You've been in here with me all night. You coming or are you going? I guess it doesn't particularly matter, but... But I also can't just put the game down to, just hang out with you for a while. We're on a schedule here. I'm all fucking wet, so thank you for that as well. Yeah, there are energy tank pieces now. Yeah, I don't know how else I could have done that one. Aside from, as I said, creating some weird convoluted wall jump mechanism, but like I don't think that was necessarily the way. I don't remember any... I did 100% Samus Returns, and I do not remember any of the upgrades being quite that tedious to get. Maybe not tedious isn't the right word. I don't remember them being that much of an ordeal, though. Okay, so we're done here. Okay, 100% Arteria, 100% Catarus, 100% Ferenia. Elune, not so much, but I do not know how to get to any of these areas, so I'm kind of a little hesitant to go back there. Because I'm maybe not terribly confident that we'll even be able to get into where we need to be. We come there from here.
These other areas we've visited, we just haven't found everything yet. I guess Alone is actually the next stop on the train. Like, we've already been to all of the other areas. We've made at least one pass. Okay, let's go back to the teleporter. First things first. Did you even get the speed boost in Samus Returns? Despite the fact that I only played it like a couple of months ago, there's a lot about it that I'm like, I don't really remember. You think my memory would be better considering it wasn't that long ago that I played it. Only 25% of the items there, because I wasn't able to get anywhere when we went there the first time. Now, I might eat my words. We might get there and I'll be like, oh yeah, I could have done this. But I think it was one of those sections that, like, it was a plot dump section where, like, plot things happened and it was fairly linear. Think of, like in Zero Mission when you lose your suit and you have to, like, sneak into the space pirate facility. Where it's, like, it's kind of only one way in, one way out kind of thing. So it was very brief. We didn't spend much time there. Wish the overworld map were a little bit more like the Super Metroid one. I do not remember what the Super... I think that there's a solid chance that we're going to try to play Super Metroid at some point. Because, as I've mentioned, I only played it, like, back when I was in high school, and I did not finish it. We're still missing some items here, too, and I just don't know where the hell they could be. There's nothing, like, glowing on the map or anything. It's almost like there's an entire area somewhere that I just didn't find. I didn't want it. No. You don't understand. I want to go that way. Is that the way, as they say? Actually, no, it is not the way. I'm completely dumb. Go back this way. Drop through here. Drop through here. Drop through here. Kill you again, because you always just seem to be here when I get here. I'm gonna slide through here. We're gonna say you have a nice butt, as we usually do, and then you're gonna die. And then we're gonna absorb the X, and then we're going to come down this way. And we're gonna save. We haven't saved in a while, I don't think. What, like just picking up a month of Switch Online just to play some of that stuff? I think the N64 is probably going to be pretty good. Which, I think it's about time that they, like, give us some information on how much that's going to cost and when it's going to be out. October's almost halfway over already. Yeah, so we want to go this way. Wrong button. Now it's just concerning because there's just a couple of doors in a couple of areas that I'm like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get into these areas. I would like to 100% this tonight, but I'm like questioning if that's possible because I feel like I've been pretty thorough, and yet some of these areas I'm like, I just don't know. I got nothing. Is there anything up here, first of all? No. Okie dokie. That doesn't bode well. Let's see. Well, let's just go how we go and see what happens, I guess. Let's pop one of these. That didn't tell me anything that I didn't already know. Aha! There was a way in. Okay. I'm dumb. So okay, I could have done this earlier. Like the first time through, I definitely could have done this. But we didn't have the pulse radar yet. So I guess I just didn't think enough to actually put it together and be like, oh, we can get in here. I came in and saw the thing that you dropped through and was like, oh, I guess I can't do this, and then I left. Which is on me, to be fair. I'm okay with them adding more to the annual fee as long as it's not a lot more. If it's like $5 or $10, I think I can forgive it. If it's more than that, I might have some things to say. Even though I think being able to play the N64 games online with online multiplayer is like kind of a good fucking value, especially by like I want to say by like spring next year, once they add in like most multiplayer games that you can think of. I think that'll be a great value. But it's still like not for a lot. You have to show some restraint there, I think. Realistically, if you get Switch Online just for online play, it's already an incredible value compared to the other two consoles. Just due to the fact that it's cheaper. I think the problem is that I think we as consumers have been conditioned by the other two to think that we have to have online play, or that we have to purchase the ability to play online. So I think a lot of people think that they just have to have Switch Online. And I think that's where it comes into play when people start asking, you know, is it worth it? Like, is the price worth what you get? And I think the people who find it not worth it are the people that don't play games online, or they don't give a fuck about those old titles. Which is fine. But instead of them just being like, I don't necessarily need this, they decided to make it, Nintendo needs to change this so that I do want it. And it's like, they don't necessarily need to do that. It's very specifically geared towards a certain audience. And if you're not a part of that audience, then, you know, that's fine. Yum. I mean, it's 2 missiles. It's not that yum. 257. Jesus. But yeah, once N64 gets, like, the Mario parties and Smash Brothers and tennis and golf and Mario Kart, among other things, once it gets a good host of multiplayer games, I think it's gonna 100% be worth it. Unless you just don't give a fuck about N64 games, in which case, you're not the target audience anyway. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's just you shouldn't hold it against the company for that. Not saying that you are, that either of you are, just to point that out. Okay. We just have to go down here. Cool, this actually turned out to be a very simple little, step retracing. I'm gonna stick with the original, with the trace re-stepping. I like that better. Hi. Oh, god damn it. Ow! Oh, fine. Here, I guess? That's the only thing I see where we have enough space to charge something like this up, I think. Or we can do it right here, come to think of it. It's a much better idea. That was actually quite simple. Don't remember if we had the speed boost here, so I don't know if we would have been able to get that the first time around. Shoutouts to Chemical Plant Zone. Zero Motion and Fusion are both on Wii U. I'm pretty sure you don't have a Wii U, though, right, Scarlet? I think that just came up a couple streams ago, and you were like, no, I don't. I have to start questioning, like... Oh, I could have gone that way. No, that's an exit. I could not have gone that way. That's a way in. Okay. I do have to start questioning if I want to play some other Metroids on stream. They're all... As someone who does have a Wii U, they're all readily available. The only one I wouldn't be able to stream is the 3DS one. Which is fine because I only just played that not too long ago anyway. I don't know if I necessarily would want to replay it again so soon. Drop down here. Go this way. Fuck you. Feels good. Get rid of the Wii U because you had no idea you could use it as a fancy GBA replacement. And DS. There's a lot of DS titles on there, too. Why the mention? Because this game has those morph ball pipes that are basically the Chemical Plant 2 pipes. They're just missing the wee sound before they send you flying. Alright, well, we're absolutely going back to Gavaron, because we've done everything we can do here. I couldn't play Metroid 1 on stream. I just couldn't. I've thought about it before. I think back when when Switch Online first came out, I think I tried to play Metroid 1 on that, and due to the fact that I like to make my own maps and such, I was like, nah, it just doesn't. It wouldn't work for stream. 2? Maybe. I don't know enough about 2. Okay. So Hanubia's done. Ferenia's done. Alona's done. Arteria is done, and Catarus is done. Gavaran, Barania, and Dairon are the ones left, and all of these I have, like, no idea what I'm missing. I just have to, like,
scan the map and be like, okay, where have I not gone? There's no glowing sections on the map or anything. There's this tiny fog of war here, but I want to assume that that's nothing. That's an ME chase section, so I'm almost certain there's nothing there. I mean, I could destroy these, but I don't think that's necessarily... I don't think that's going to pave the way to an upgrade. So I've got no clue on this map. I have no idea what I'm missing here. Perennia. I also have no clue. I hope it's not like one missile tank just sitting in a corner somewhere and I'm just being oblivious. Like it's right there, but I don't notice that it's not faded out. I hope it's not something like that. And Dairon is almost obviously this area. So I guess what we have to question is how do we get in here? There's a... Man, you can zoom in really close. I never really noticed that. There's an area here that we access from the other side. And I think that's it. Like, I don't think there's anything else here. So, how do we access this from the other side? So we could either access it from over here, maybe there's a wall I can bomb, or down here. Maybe the floor is bombable or something. I think those are our best chances. Or you have to take an elevator up. But you would only be able to take an elevator up from here. Or there's a teleporter there. That's another potential option. And we just have to find the other side to that teleporter. Hello. What's this? What's this? What's that? There's the nearest teleporter to that. Yikes, there's not a nearest teleporter to that. That's a... Fuck you, you should have thought to check it out while you were here the first time. Wait, we can get there from Garavan. Garvaran, rather. So we're gonna go back up. Alright, cross your fingers. Oh yeah, Lucky, I wanted to ask if you got that situation under control yet. It sounds like not. That's unfortunate. I'm guessing you've done everything you can to try and unclog it yourself, and it's just not happening.
You have a nice pack of maps ready. Just remember to not, like, go completely overkill. Like, wait for me to be like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I think we want to go up this way. No, I think we want to actually go this way. Alright, nice butt again. Yo, the one cycle? You love to see it. Oh, it's like so far down that the... Wait, so a plumber said that? And the plumber couldn't, you know, fix it? What did he do? Come out to tell you what was wrong and then say, I can't do anything about it, though. I did not realize that you can actually get through here. Well, fuck me. Well, you can from this side, at least, I guess. What? 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 Oops. Which way do I want to go here? Yeah. This way. Bap. Fuck you. That's why you don't get in my way. I hope this actually leads somewhere. This is gonna be shitty if it's just a big ball and nothing. I don't have much other hope at the moment. Oh yeah, today was a holiday, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey Brian, how's it going? Yeah, I have one major complaint with this game, but otherwise it was a complete and total delight, and I would definitely recommend... To anyone who likes Metroidvanias, I would recommend it. If you don't like Metroidvanias, which you just said you did, but if someone said that they didn't like Metroidvanias, I'd be like, well, this game isn't gonna change your mind. Like, it's good, but it's not genre-changing good. For anyone interested, this is like the escape path after the final boss, so there's nothing over there. Unless I can open that now. I don't expect to be able to, but I guess it's worth checking. No, it's still just there. Okay. Shut up, Adam. Nobody asked you. Okay. That is our goal. Dude, that has to be there for a reason. You're not fooling anybody. I don't think there's much else here. I think this is the only thing worth discovering here. But we can't get through that way. I doubt there's anything here because we had to power bomb it up earlier, so we would have known it if there was something here. Jerk. I didn't see that enemy there. Okay, so there's nothing here either. You know what? We're gonna try and powerbomb it anyway, because I don't completely trust the radar. Okay, that's fair. I'm missing a puzzle piece here somewhere. Like, I'm missing... I have a feeling when I find one thing, it's just gonna avalanche into me finding everything else. Let me put it that way. How'd you get up there, though? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm almost to a point where I'm, like, getting a little frustrated, because I'm very close, but I'm also, like, I have no idea what I'm missing. Or rather, how to get there. Real quick, there's a save point right over there. I want to save it, and completely randomly exit out to see what my overall completion rate is. It has to be like 95% or something like that. 94, maybe. $95. And that time completely lies, by the way. In-game time shaves off like 40% of your time or something. New content unlocked. These are all very dramatic. Then you get these when you finish the game for like the different endings. These little like montages of I don't know why there's 6, because there's 5 games, so there must be some duplicates or something. Maybe not frustrated. Maybe that's not the word I'm looking for. Flustered? Because I'm just at a loss. I'm like, I don't know. I think it's gonna be something in one of these maps where there's gonna be a little path off to the side that I haven't gone to yet, that I'm just missing. I'm just overlooking it. And that path's gonna have like a teleporter in it. And when I find that, it's gonna be like, aha. Don't see anything here.
on. Let me get out of here so we have some sort of music playing. Jerk. I don't even know what Amiibo doesn't do in this game, to be honest. I don't particularly care. I don't have any Metroid Amiibos, so it's kind of irrelevant. Which I kind of wish I would have gotten the Metroid 2 Amiibo, because I thought that one was pretty cool. What's with this? Oh, it's right. When I was being chased by the Emmy, it led me in this direction. I slid in there and then came over here and we... Yeah, okay. It just sealed off behind me, I guess. I don't want to look it up, you know? I mean, this is, like, highly suspicious, but... As far as I could tell, I couldn't figure out how to get in there. Did everything here. Are there other teleporters? Is that something that I've been, like, overlooking this whole time? Is there another teleporter that I just haven't been paying attention to? This is a little suspicious, too. Just a little. Just a little. Green, blue. Orange and green. It's just the blue one. Purple, red, orange. See, that's not terribly helpful. I mean, I guess I could come down here and try to investigate and see if there's a way to get in here. That might be, like, the next step. And then I think after that, we might honestly just have to Google it and be like, somebody help me, because I just don't know. Oh, getting out of here is gonna suck. This is gonna take a while. Just trying to blow those up in advance. Oh, I guess this actually isn't as large of a walk as I thought it was. This is fine. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, Adam. Oh yeah, didn't mean to disturb you. I'd rather never talk to you again if I can help it. He's just too much of a negative Nancy for me.
There's a difficulty mode in Samus Returns that needs an amiibo, you think? I did unlock hard mode in this by beating the game, so... Let's look. Metroid Dread amiibo functionality. In-game bonuses. Samus Amiibo gives you a permanent energy tank on first usage, while every usage afterward refills up to 200 health. The Emmy Amiibo grants you additional missile capacity and refills your missiles after the first use. Can only use these Amiibo once per day, but if you alter your blah 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 blah, yeah, we know, that's... So yeah, they're just like power-ups, I guess. It's not any major functionality. Why just like I said, he's a negative Nancy. Like 50% of the time when you talk to him in this game, he's just like, remember, you're gonna die because you're helpless. You have like there's nothing you can do. You might as well just give up. Like he's horrible. Hello. Okay, well, we found something. Rejoice. We found something. One step at a time. Let me guess. Yes. Of course. I don't know what I expected at this point. I don't know if, I forgot they made the Metroid amiibo. It sounded like the other ones just all do the same thing, but I didn't read that deep into it. Okay, well, we finished Dyron. I guess that's a step in the right direction, right? Yeah, like you're gonna love this game, Scarlet. There's lots of, like, cool environments and stuff. I wish, like... I want to watch somebody play it now, so that I can just, like, look at stuff in the background instead of focusing on the action, and, like, just kind of take it in. I might go watch a speedrun of it tonight. Okay, so Dyron's done. That's something. I feel like it's gonna be similar here, where there's, like... There's another room somewhere that we just didn't find. What time is it? About 20 minutes left. I'd really like to finish this and not have to go too far overtime, but I'm also just... I'm at a fucking loss. I don't even know where to begin looking. I mean, this area is a little suspicious. It feels like there could be more down there, maybe. The difficulty now is, like, going anywhere to investigate. It takes so long to get there. And you don't really want to go that far out of your way if it's not the correct way to go, right? We can at least take solace in the fact that all of these areas are done. It's just these two. There might not even be that much information out there yet. What I'd like to see, here, let's try to... How easily can I find this information? What I'd like to do is find, like, maps of the areas so that I could look and kind of scan over it and be like, oh, there's a room down here, but I don't know how to... I know it's there, but I don't know how to get in. I guess is what I'm looking at. Because that'll keep some mystery, and I'll be like, okay, so I know where to go, I just don't know how to get in there. I think that would be, like, the ideal way of doing it. Which I did find maps, so that's good. It's cool that people have made full maps already. Although, as I'm looking at it, I don't see anything. Oh. I shit you not, there's an entire area in here. What? There's an entire area in here. I don't even know which side I want to try to approach from. One end attaches to the teleportal, so I think that's the way I want to try it, but... See, I'm glad I looked that up, because this was not even an area I was suspicious of. I mean, this part here was a little suspicious, I won't lie, but it wasn't, like, so much so that I was like, this is what I'm missing. Alright, so I need a teleportal. So I'm gonna go back that way? That's probably the way to go. We're gonna go back to this one. And again, I'm glad I was able to look that up the way I wanted to look it up, and that, like, it was a hint. It wasn't a go here and use a power bomb. It was a, this is the area of the map you want to look in. That stops it from being too... I didn't reveal everything, I guess is what I'm getting at. I would like to see a super boss, but my hopes aren't high on that. I don't think that's terribly likely, if I'm being honest. It would be cool, though. It would be cool to find just a whole, like, a whole thing, a whole endeavor. I mentioned that earlier about how, like, I think it would be cool if they did, like, there were full Chozo statues with upgrades lying around. That's neat. There's clearly more to it than this. But hey, full energy tank. You love to see that. Is that... Oh, I think the other side we have to come in from the... Are those two different parts? Do they not connect? Oh, no, they do. Yeah, it's just another fucking... Yeah, there it is. I mean, as soon as I walked through the door, I would have seen... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This game thinks it's so funny. Thank you for jinxing that, Lucky. Alright, that one wasn't too difficult to get anyway, so... Although this whole area is very, like... Have fun. You don't want me to charge it from this far, right? That would be shitty. I might have to, though. As long as we're having fun. Oh, man.
Hi, kitty. What's up? What do you need? Do you need food? I didn't fill up your food dish before we started tonight. I didn't think of it. Is that what you want? Am I gonna have to get up and take a break to handle that really quick? I think I might have to, because I don't want to force you to wait like 30 minutes. I couldn't, like, charge it here and then drop down and turn around, right? That's just not gonna work. I almost wonder if I'm coming in from the wrong angle here. Yeah, there's just not enough space to charge this up. I'm wondering if you're supposed to come in from the other side. Because I don't see how you would charge this here. This whole area is really weird. It definitely feels like there's supposed to be more going on here? I don't know. I think we're gonna go and try to find the other side of this. I think it pops out in here somewhere. I did notice on the map that you could get in from either side. So I think we're gonna try to do that. And just assume that I was supposed to come in from that side before I start destroying my brain trying to figure it out otherwise. Oh, hi there. You know, I think I vaguely remember seeing that. Oh, nope, this is the return route. That sucks. Okay. Man, I was really hoping that we'd be done with the Shine Spark nonsense. So much for that, huh? What are we supposed to do down here? I feel like... And this kind of goes back to the first one we did. I kind of feel like those wall surfaces that you can grab onto, I think there's some sort of functionality with speed boost / shine spark and those walls. And I think that might be what I'm missing here. Let me get back down here a little bit. Is there... Nothing. Like, I question if... It's almost like, can you do the Crystal Heart from Hollow Knight or something? Where you can, like, launch yourself off of walls? I feel like there's something with those that I'm not understanding. We can't blow those up to make room. Alright, I'm gonna hop up for a real short break. Because I think my cat wants food. And I don't want her to have to sit here while we figure this out for, like, potentially another hour or something. Because we're gonna go until I finish it. When we're this close, I'm not about to just be like, oh, well, we're 5% away, but I guess that's it. Like, no, we're gonna finish it. So I don't want to make her wait until we're done with that. So I will, I'll hop up and take care of that real quick. I'll take a bathroom break too. I otherwise shouldn't be super long, so I will be back in just a quick minute, and then we'll continue trying to wrap our brains around this nonsense. I'm not a fan of the Shine Spark puzzles, like, at all. Okay, she should be good. I wanted to bring up the Gavaran map really quick too, just to get an advanced idea of what we're dealing with here. Let me see. This one's just one little room, I think. There's just one little room which I was honestly suspect of, but decided not to pursue, which is on me. Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't do a lot with the grappling hook, or the grappling beam, but it's still like
a little bit more than it was in previous games, I guess. It's more than just mobility now, which is kind of neat. Alright, as for this nonsense, what happens if we... So we can't, like, charge it down the hill or anything like that. I don't think that's even enough space to, like, charge one and store it. Yeah, it's very tight. I don't know if you can even store it there. This feels like there's outright, like... I think there's outright functionality here that I don't understand. I think is the reality of what we're looking at here. Something with these slopes. Oh god, this one's like far away from teleporters. That's gonna take a while to get to. I was gonna go over there and get that really quick, and then leave this till last. Although it makes sense to do this last, I guess, because then we can head over back to the final boss like pretty easily. I really feel like there's some functionality here that I just don't understand, and... You can't, like, charge it in Morph Ball or anything like that. It stops as soon as you slide. And as I said, I'm like... Maybe not frustrated, is maybe that's not the right word, but I'm, like, flustered, because I'm like... Dude, like, what's the trick? Like, what is it? There doesn't even seem to be a place where you could properly charge it up here. I wouldn't even know how to, like... Shine Spark puzzle? Where are we, Barania? Yo, do they not even have Barania listed? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, they just don't have this puzzle listed. I don't want to look too deep here, because I don't want to see one that we potentially haven't seen yet. I don't think I can. If I can, I've never had to. No. Okay, so that... I understand part of it, but not all of it. If you Shine Spark into a slope, it transitions directly into running. So that's how you maintain this one longer, and that's also how you probably do that other one. That I still am regularly forgetting where it is. I don't know why I can't remember where this one puzzle was. This one. That's probably what they were going for here, is that if you, like, Shine Spark and grab this wall, and then, like, Shine Spark off into this... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I think that's what they're going for here, at least. But I don't know how to even get it charged here. There's just not a lot of space to work with. You want to, like, bring it down here. And then, like, while you're falling, Shine Spark into the slope to keep going. But, like, how do you even get it here? I thought I could try to, like... I wonder what would happen if I would jump there. As if I was going for a wall jump. That's pretty fucking tricky, if that's what they were going for. It's too early. I don't know if that's necessarily what they were going for. I don't know how I feel about these puzzles, to be totally honest. Because completing them is satisfying, but getting to that point is mighty difficult. Oh, you can't fall into the water, though. Okay, so that's... I'm thinking that I might be onto something with the wall. I think if I slide through there, like, screw attack down, grab the wall, then I can probably launch right off to the side there to keep it moving. God, that's so little space to... Like, couldn't you have given me a little bit more space to work with? Like, I feel like charging and storing the spark shouldn't be the difficult part. Like, once you find the place you're supposed to do it, I feel like that should be all there is to that part of the puzzle. You know what I mean? Oh, but you still gotta act fast. I think that's what I have to do. And then I have to prepare myself to deal with the rest of this nonsense. I hope there's not more after this, because holy shit. Cancel it correctly, because you have to, like, cancel the screw attack to be able to use it, is the thing. This is, like... I don't know how I feel about these. All this needed to be was, like, 1 block longer. I don't think getting the dash going should be the difficult part of this. That should be the part that's free. Then what you do with it should be the difficult part. I might be able to use it on the wall. Hold on, I might be panicking in that moment. No, you have to... You have to, like, cancel it in some way. But you'd basically have to shoot and then press jump. Like, real... while letting go of the stick. Why? What do you... What do I need... Why do I need to prove myself to you in this regard? All with ridiculously tight timing. Like, huh? This might actually be the hardest one yet. Which I hate to say. God. This is the most annoying part of it, I think. I don't think that should be as difficult as it is. Why did she not grab to the wall? I have to restore it. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? I have to store it again. Again, this is the worst part, and it shouldn't be the worst part. I think figuring out the rest of the puzzle should be the difficult part. Not just getting the thing stored to begin with. I accidentally jumped. Oh my god, my muscle memory panicked. I beg of you. If you patch anything in this game, Nintendo, make this area just like 1 or 2 blocks larger. I didn't want to go on a morph ball. I think I pressed down too early. Like, this is far too tight. When the rest of it is also tight, I think starting it shouldn't be the hard part. It should be executing the rest of it. I'm a broken record at this point. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again, but I feel like my point needs to be made. Well, that was just dumb. Never mind. We're fine, except I fucked it up. I thought I lost the charge as soon as I fell in the water, and that was not the case. We have a lot of freedom while we're down there, to be honest. There I can actually relax a little bit and, like be calm. I think. Maybe not. Excuse me, what? That time it just, like, didn't fucking work. She just stopped and crouched instead. Like, and there's no denying what just happened, either. That's the funny thing. That was my bad. What? The fuck's going on there? Why is that a thing now? That time I pressed the button while I was transitioning between screens. I think that's what happened. I pressed, slide way too early. God. It's so many, like, frame-perfect nonsenses in a row. It's so silly. If you press ZL twice, she goes into Morph Ball. I don't think I knew that. I think actually the game might have told me that, but it was never relevant. So you can't mash either. You gotta be on point with your inputs. That was interesting. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, because if you press ZL in midair, you go into Morph Ball. So I pressed, again, I buffered ZL, like, way too early. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Press down too late. This is just silly, to be honest. It's not, like, enraging, but it's also, like, what the actual fuck? I goofed. So what do I have to do once I get... I think what I want to do is I want to charge it, and then fall and grab the side, and then launch. Do I even want to launch here? Hold on. So, I'm gonna have to launch it again, and then store it again right here, before I fall off the ledge and lose it. And then drop down and use it. This is, like, insanity, dude. This is insanity. This is speedrunning. For anyone who ever wondered what speedrunning is like, this is it. If you've accomplished this puzzle, you might be a speedrunner, because it is effectively... Ah, I fucked it up. This is what speedrunning is. It's practicing the same laser-tight inputs over and over and over again until you get it down to perfection. Except with speedrunning, once you do it once, you have to keep doing it so you can get consistent. That's one difference. At least once I do it here, that's it. We're done. My God, dude. Someone do me a favor and clip that. Get the fuck out of here. It was like the game had to take a moment to be like, oh shit, they did it. We have to reload the rest of the game. like, oh, he's done. Okay. Nah, you don't have to worry about it. It's just that small part of me that, typically, like, you guys know, typically when it comes to games, I'm not one to be like, I did something impressive, praise me. But every now and then I do something like that where I'm like, hey, could someone acknowledge the fact that that was fucking difficult and I did it? Like, for just a second. For just a second. I understand it's not playing fucking Kaizo Mario Maker levels or fucking tryharding in Splatoon 2 or anything like that, but like, come on. On that note, I'd like to... Well, the Mario Maker players could probably do it. The Splatoon players probably couldn't, but that's another story entirely. This one's gonna be a long walk. And I'm not really sure... Yeah, I think it's the green teleporter we want. I'm really looking forward to watching speedruns of this game. You have no idea. Because imagine, like, what I just did, except them employing it in ways that aren't intended. And just blasting all over the fucking place. It's gonna be wild. I am looking forward to it. How many times have we fought this guy tonight? So there's going to be 275 missiles total. At least I would assume that this last one is going to be a missile upgrade. Dude, what a fucking walk this is going to be. You know what? Hold on. I'm saving so that I never have to do that again. I think it's maybe reasonable to believe that if I try to speedrun this game, I'm not going to go for 100%, because it's going to mean that you're going to have to do those Shine Spark moves every single run. And while that would be fucking impressive, to see somebody have it be that consistent, I don't think that's for me, is what I'm getting at. Twain would love it, just saying. It's like a whole game full of Iceless. Maybe he would actually hate it. Maybe hate is actually the word I'm looking for there. Don't quote me on that one. What's the trick? That's the trick, okay. You're not on my Discord, are you? Yeah, I love how the small things release like tiny versions of the X-Parasite. I love that. We did it. We did it. Okay, so we're gonna go beat the game again. We're gonna go beat the game again to get the 100% ending. That's what we're gonna fucking do. So, I hate to say it, because I don't want anyone to leave. Like, I'd much rather everyone stay put and enjoy the show. But if you're planning on getting the game at some point yourself and you don't want to see the final boss, you should probably leave about the time I board the shuttle. Which is, I don't know, probably less than 5 minutes. As you guys see, it's getting around is pretty fast in this game, so... It is a super cool final boss. Worth pointing that out. But I don't... If anyone doesn't want to see, like, plot elements, then I would... You know, I'd probably say you should probably get out of here. And know that I won't hold it against you. I'm mostly talking to Scarlet at the moment, I think. I think I went the wrong way here. This wasn't the most efficient way to do this, but that's okay. Untuck, thank you. Yeah, that was the last one that we just found. It's down here. Which is one, like, that was an instance of I saw this little nook in the wall on the map, and I was like, that's pretty suspicious, but that's really far out of the way, and I don't necessarily want to go, because look, there's 2 over here, too, and those are nothing. And I was like, do I really want to go all the way out of my way just to see if there's something over there and have there not be something over there? Answer is no. I would have rather just look. Oh, no, the room up in this area I actually didn't get into. I don't know what that's about. Let's check. Let me see if there's a map of this area. There might not be, because there's not a whole lot of stuff in this area, but... Fuck me, dude. Yeah, Hanubia? I don't see a map for this one, because I don't think there's enough here. Oh, there's one. No, this map doesn't have anything there either. Honestly, that might be part of the escape route. We'll see after we kill the boss. That might just be something that opens up when you're escaping the planet. That's not a spoiler, right? I mean, like, you know that there's gonna be a fucking escape sequence. I feel like that's... I'm not gonna count that as a spoiler. And that door over there is also part of the escape sequence. Bye. Okay, Scarlet. As much as I want you to stay and enjoy this ending experience, I also... If you're going to get the game yourself, I think I'd rather you get it and experience it on your own, so that is totally fine. And if I had to pick and choose which nights you do stay up late on, I would probably prefer that it's Castlevania night anyway, so... You know, there's also that. But thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I hope you saw enough of the game that it makes you say this looks good and I want it, but also not so much that you were like, oh no, it's been spoiled. I kind of forgot that we blew this place up before we took the elevator. That might be part of why it crashes. Those of you that don't care about spoilers, enjoy the show. I don't think we'll watch the cutscene. I think we'll just get straight to the boss fight. And, well, that was unfortunate. It might take me a while. This was a pretty difficult fight, so... Excuse me? Dude, that black hole gave me way more trouble than it should have. Also, tell me this guy isn't the most Smash Brothers-y character you've ever seen in your life. His moveset just, like, screams, put me in Smash Brothers. It's kind of amazing. I just messed up the screw attack timing there. I swear that thing's moving faster now, but I'm sure I'm crazy. There we go. That's unfortunate. It's also very dramatic and epic. In multiple ways. Fuck. Jerk. That's fair. I've forgotten all the muscle memory. I'll get it back. Jerk. He knows I can't attack him during that. Fuck. What? I pressed the button, dude. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here. This does not feel like a winning run. Never mind. Such a hardcore move. Dude, he's going ham with the fucking final smash laser. That was interesting. Oh. Fuck. Good, give me that health. Also, if you want to die, that would also be fantastic. Not getting my hopes up, but it would be good. Oh, that canceled my missile lock too. That sucks. I was actually feeling pretty confident about that until he interrupted my missile lock. And then that just put me in a really bad place. And since I went ahead and canceled the, when he puts the sun up in the middle of the room, that shoots, like, waves of, like circular waves of energy out every couple seconds. And it's just kind of a... It's dodgeable, but it's, like, clearly you don't want to if you don't have to. Okay. Sucked. Oh, I hit that way too early. I, rightfully got punished for that. What? I still think that this game's QuickTime events are like... That's how you do a QuickTime event, right? Because the controls are all the same as normal gameplay. You don't have to do that weird shit where it flashes a button prompt up on screen. It's just... If anything, there's the counter, which, again, is an in-game mechanic, so it's not like it's a mechanic exclusive to those sequences. Otherwise, you just mash on your blaster, or you could even switch to missiles if you wanted to. That's dumb. Mentioned earlier that I think maybe a minor complaint with this game is I wish it had more bosses. There's only like 5 of them, and they're all really cool. So it would have been kind of neat to see more. Oh god, I'm trying a little too hard to min-max damage at the moment. That was just bad. Using, like, the laser as a sword is such a fucking badass attack. Dude, this guy was fucking tailor-made to be, hey, when you make another Smash Brothers game, like, don't forget me. And I kinda love it. Oh yeah, he can Shine Spark too, so that's fun. Alright, this is going tremendously better. Ooh, that was close. I'm shocked I got that. I thought I hit it too early. Screwed that up. Nope, don't like that. Oh, I forgot that there was another counter sequence. Fuck, I thought I was done. That was my bad. That was shitty. And once again, my bad. we skip this too? Kind of want to just show the, well, we'll show this one because maybe it's important to understand what's about to fucking happen. I know, I forgot. Also, it's a badass cutscene, so whatever. So, anyway. So yeah, for those that haven't played Fusion, the whole thing with Fusion is that she gets injured. I think it's by the X? I think the X are the ones that injure her. And they have to use Metroid DNA to save her. And that DNA has just been, like, gradually rewriting her code, I guess? But since she had Chozo DNA in her, that was kind of, like, holding it off. Until now, basically. And she's, like, 100% Metroid now. That's why I said at one point it's really interesting that, it took them, like, 30 years, but now the main character of Metroid is actually Metroid. It's come full circle. It's the only Metroid at that, because the rest of them are dead. She also looks like a Doom character now. So... And as far as I can figure, this X consumed him and Kraid? Which is why this thing kind of looks like Kraid. I wonder what happens if you fail here. I'd almost be interested to see what the cutscene looks like, you know? Bye-bye. That's enough out of you. Now she can just do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this is when we go down this way. Now it's open. That's what that was there for. I just wasn't paying enough attention the first time through here, because, you know, it's kind of intense. There's the door from earlier. I don't know if I made it, like, significantly faster that time or anything.
So, you will drain the ship of its energy.
How'd he even get up here? And it's kind of tough to explain what the fuck is going on here, because I don't know if I fully understand it myself yet. I didn't really appreciate how cool that explosion looks. First time around. I'll say it again, what a cool game. Fuck that one news outlet that's encouraging people to just pirate it so that you can play it in 4K on your computer, because it's fucking tasteless and shameless and shitty. Because it is a well-made game. And if you want them to make another Metroid game sooner than in another 19 years, then I would recommend not pirating it, is basically all. I shouldn't have to explain why you shouldn't fucking pirate a game that just came out 3 days ago. Like, I just shouldn't. But Kotaku exists, so now we have to, like, explain why it's bad. It's fucked up. Anyway. Great game. I do not... This still sounds like Star Fox music and not Metroid music, but that's fine. I said it a couple times throughout the night. I think we will do a... Maybe we might even do a hard mode playthrough of this. I want to know what the difference is. Oh. Some of those ending rewards actually require playing it on hard. Interesting. Here we go. Hard mode changes. That's what I want. Enemies and bosses have more health. Enemies and bosses deal more damage. Hard mode is only unlocked after clearing the game on normal. So it's pretty expected. I could see myself wanting to go and do another, either do a hard mode playthrough, or do a let's beat it as quickly as possible playthrough, or both. But I think I'm gonna give it a bit. I'm thinking maybe after October. Maybe if we finish all of our other October stuff, that we'll bring it back earlier than that. But I want to give people a chance to play it themselves, so that there won't be as much worry about, like, oh, I don't want to watch it because I'm still playing it. Which is, again, I'm not going to criticize anybody for that. I would prefer that they preserve their own experience, for sure. But I don't see a reason to play it like 4 times in a row right now as a result. Now that I'm in a state where I can happily watch other people play it and not have to worry about anything being spoiled, now I can just kind of relax for a little bit, let it simmer. Tune in with some other streamers and see what they've thought about it and such. Just let it soak in. But I do think we're going to come back to it at some point, because it was a very fun game. as I said, I think doing a hard mode playthrough and a finish it as fast as I can playthrough both would be kind of interesting. Let me, hold on, let me go back to this post-game unlock thing. Okay, ending reward. Oh, they're actually... Well, okay. So, in the extras section, there's the Chozo archives and the ending rewards. The ending rewards do not include 100%ing the game, because that's what the Chozo archives are for. That's for your 100% clear. Otherwise, the endings are beat it on normal in under 8 hours, normal in under 4 hours, hard mode in less than 8 hours, hard mode in less than 4 hours. So we did it in under 8, because we did get the first 2. So the goal would be to go for under 4. Which, as I pointed out, in-game time is kind of weird in this game. It, like... I swear it reduces your time by, like, 40% or something like that. So say, where'd I put my controller? Because, yeah, that was only 9.5 hours. But we streamed it for, like, 16 hours. So there's something wonky going on there for sure. How do I get to extras again? Yeah. Ooh. There's a special one that it doesn't give us a preview for. And there's some fucked up shit going on with these dudes. That's neat. That's like a franchise celebration kind of thing. It looks like. Yeah, because you got Ridley in there, you got Kraid in there, you got the Metroid Queen from Samus Returns. What's his name? Before he had an AI based on him. See, I'm gonna let it cook for a little while. It's the plan. I think we will come back to it because it was a lot of fun. But I want to give people a chance to play it themselves so that they can come and watch it without much concern. We probably won't honestly, I probably won't do a 100% run like ever again, and that's not necessarily, well, I won't say that. If I do regular playthroughs of this, it probably won't be 100. If I speedrun it, it's not going to be 100%. Let's put it that way. I'd probably just do any percent, just beat it as quickly as possible. And that's probably what I'm going to be doing with extra playthroughs, is I'm going to be trying to get a clear under 4 hours, beat it on hard mode, and beat it... Honestly, hard mode under 8 hours is probably pretty free, especially now that I know where I'm going and like what the bosses do and everything, so that probably won't be too big of a deal. Under 4 might be pretty tricky. But, I'm also kind of wanting to go back and play some other Metroids now, too. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, that will be it for tonight and for this playthrough. I'm glad I was able to 100% it tonight. I was a little worried that I was going to have to do another stream to finish 100%, and if it was going to be a full stream, that would have been totally fine, but I didn't foresee it being another 6-hour stream, so I'm glad we got it done. And we didn't go too far over time. It was only about an hour, and that makes up for the fact that the first 2 streams of this went a little under time. If that's a word. You know what I mean. So... tomorrow, we're going to play Castlevania 2. I'll be off on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to get back into Twilight Princess. Basically, the plan is we're going to take a brief detour to do Castlevania 2. Then we're going to go hard on Twilight Princess until that's done. and then we're gonna transition to the Castlevania collection like properly, and we're just gonna hammer through those games, I think, before we move on to the next new thing, which I haven't revealed anything else we're playing in October aside from that. So, I don't know how long that's gonna be. How many Twilight Princess streams have I done? Like 3? I think ideally we'll finish Twilight Princess next week, but I don't know if that's necessarily... We do have another race night with Twain next week, too, on Tuesday. So we will be playing some more Link's Awakening as well. Oh, man, like, even between Twilight Princess and the Castlevania collection, that might fill the rest of October. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start scheduling it out in advance, try to figure out how long is Twilight Princess gonna be and stuff like that. There's one other game I absolutely want to play during October. Everything else, if we don't get to it, that's totally fine. Everything else was backup anyway. But there's one other game I absolutely want to get to. So we might not do all of Castlevania Collection. We might just go until I'm like, okay, I kind of want to move on and do something. I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll see what happens. And we're still going to do Mario Golf on weekends too, so... Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Tom Leo for the raid earlier. Anyone who hung out for any of the playthrough. I mentioned earlier, I hope people watch this in archive, because I feel like it was a good playthrough. I had a really good time, and therefore I just tend to think it's a good playthrough, because when I'm enjoying myself is probably when I'm my most entertaining. I had nothing to complain about other than the Emmys were kind of not as great as I was expecting them to be. And I may have ranted about that quite a bit, but otherwise this was a complete delight. So I hope people go back and check this out. And if you just did check it out and you just finished watching it, then thank you for doing so. As I said, I'll try to do at least one more playthrough. I'd like to get all the endings. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're gonna give it a break for a while. Let everyone else be able to play through it first, I think. And then we'll come back to it. Yeah, I'm glad you could make it, Lucky. It was good having you. And I think you said you're pretty interested in the Castlevania stuff, too, so I imagine we haven't seen the last of you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Lucky Alexander, if you're still out there as well. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Castlevania 2. I don't know what I'm getting into on that game. I've heard good things and horrible things about that game, so that should be interesting. All of the games within Castlevania Anniversary Collection are blind experiences. I've never played them before. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. If you like Metroidvanias, go buy Metroid Dread. Is like, I think my final statement on the game. If you like Metroidvanias and you want them to continue making Metroid games, go buy Metroid Dread. Find a way to make it happen. I understand finances can be tight, but I recommend supporting it. Because I do think Nintendo cares about Metroid. It's just historically not a terribly successful franchise. So they really need to know that it's worth making more installments. And I do think that the Switch is the time for that to happen. The Switch's install base is so large that I'm sure that this game is already the best-selling Metroid. I should look into that, actually. I'm curious about that. It wouldn't surprise me, though. I think we talked one night, I think it was when we were playing golf, about how, like, if 3% of the Switch install base buys Metroid Dread, it will already be the best-selling Metroid, or something like that. That's how easy it is for this game to be a success. Because Metroid, it's just not traditionally a very successful franchise. Not that it's a bad franchise, it's just, for whatever reason, it has struggled to resonate with people. So I hope this game does, because I think it's quite good. I already want to play more of it. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna have to push myself to not play more of it, because I want to play more of it. I'm kind of tempted. I might do another normal run to try and beat it in under 4 hours, and save hard for on stream, but we'll see what happens. Let me finish rambling. I'm hungry. Let's get out of here. So once again, thank you guys for hanging out, and again, if you guys are watching an archive of this, thank you for that as well. And I will see you guys next time, which on the stream side will be Castlevania 2 tomorrow, and then we'll get back into Twilight Princess. Good. We have a water temple to look forward to. That's gonna be fun, right? I'm sure everybody's thrilled for that. Okay. Anyway, take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow.